Thank you for coming with me.
No, of course. I would not blame you for wanting to have someone with you. Streets are dangerous.
It isn't really on the streets, though. You have to go underground for a bit.
It's alright.
Have you two been, by the way? Oh no.
Both calm and busy at the same time.
Understood. This is good. Congratulations. Where are we? Right this way.
At least it is a bit less crowded out here than the alleyways.
There are surprisingly a lot less people around here. You'd think there would be. The place is less destroyed than the more central waterfront.
Of course.
Here we are. Not to go through a maintenance tunnel down here. That'll lead us to where we need to go.
Alright. I would be lost otherwise, so we'll follow you.
It's a bit of a path, but I know the way.
At the very least, might be a little more dry.
This way.
Oh.
And through here you would find a funny maintenance tunnel. I wasn't expecting this map to go by this fast. Whoops.
Oh, no, I'm just following.
Alright.
You're good.
Normally,
Portal or whatever you need to do.
yeah. Normally I get really lost. This time I didn't get lost at all.
Oof.
Yeah, Magpie would take you down through a series of maintenance. Oh, that's not the right one. Don't go through this portal. I forgot to set it to invite only. Yes. Oh, you're just walking over there. Alright. I said the portal's on public. Don't go through it. My fucking... That's awkward. You're gonna have to rejoin on me, saying that the world was set to public on that portal. You shouldn't go through.
It was difficult to tell what you were saying with the voice changer.
Yeah, I'm sorry. My bad.
Yeah, I heard something go through it. And then
it's public.
yeah. Oh wait, it has a giant fucking video player in it.
Oh yeah. They fucking changed the map since I was here last. There used to be like a little couch there, and then we pretended it was a TV.
I see.
Also put like a bunch of these like fucking processing switches.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
Buh.
My allergies have been killing me these past few days.
Yeah.
What was I gonna say? If you still want to do the other funny thing, I'm still down for that.
Okay.
God, I really need to work on that update for her base. The hands just. I've gotten so used to the Shinra base and the other ones, like her hands just don't feel right.
Mm.
They feel weird, scrongly. Like look at that, look at those fingers, and her wrist. It's so tiny and weird. So, anyways.
Yeah.
Assuming we're coming out of this.
Yeah, we're coming out of here. Magpie would have taken you on a fairly long and winding path that eventually goes through the sewers, so you don't have to. She has a way to avoid walking through the sewage. And she cuts out
Okay.
and out. It's a very complicated path. Eventually,
Sort of just hesitating at the sewer bit, just like, oh no, not again.
she can't escape it. Eventually, Magpie leads you to
Cannot
here.
Escape this.
Come on,
Cannot escape this.
go on to this door. You ready?
Yes.
Alright. Cards up. 3, 2, 1. And here we are.
Rusty.
Apologies for it being a bit
Wait,
dirty
this is
down
our-
here.
It isn't a sewer. It sort of just. It happens.
Luckily, I think this is more of a disused part. They took out all the pipes at some point, but they left the structure.
See.
So out of character, ignored the guns on the table. They removed the toggle to turn those off.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Crazy people.
Yeah. Used to live down here with Aga's sibling unit. Found all the structures built like this, figured we should move in. Better than just squatting in buildings above ground. Less likely to get evicted here.
Less likely for people to find you and mess with you. It makes sense.
We're looking for a radio. My friend of mine named Thanatos, if you know them. They're the one who wants to get people for the Firewatch thing.
I see.
They are in need of a radio, so I figured I'd let them use my old one. Left it around here somewhere, but I don't.
Seems fine
No,
to me.
it's not up here.
Dude. Oh, goodness.
It's fine. I've done this a lot.
I know, but is old wood. Don't want you to fall and get hurt.
I used to climb up all over these back when I was in my first chassis. I learned to get really careful because if I took the fall wrong, my leg would pop off.
That's not good. Yeah, I would like you to keep both of your legs attached.
These ones are far more sturdy.
Hmm. Here.
Get this down. You see anything in there?
It looks mostly empty, mostly garbage, other things. Looks like someone may have actually been down here at some point.
I really hope they didn't fuck with the radio.
Perhaps the bad part living down here like this. Perhaps this way?
I used to live up there. That was my room. So it might be up there.
Oh, I see. So this was built before you arrived.
We theorized it was like probably a hideout for maybe some old gang or some sewer people or something.
Perhaps abandoned, forgotten about. Something like this. Hard to say.
It's really convenient though, because we can take that door over there, and the maintenance tunnel leads to, I guess, shrine. And empty. I really hope I didn't leave it at the shrine, because that's even more walking. Though luckily not through any more sewers, it's just a long set of maintenance tunnels.
If that is the case, it is okay. I have nothing else to do today. So this is better than just sitting in my room all day.
Also, by the way, have a gift for you for when we are done with this, since it was your birthday recently.
Thank you.
I've been meaning to give it to you, but you haven't been around the meat rack as much lately, so...
Sorry, it has been very busy. Oki-sensei keeps asking for my help, and I don't want to let him down, though it is getting to be quite a bit much.
I'll go up first to test the ladder. I'm gonna need my backpack. You raised a good point about things being a bit rickety. Not bring excess weight up there. Seems fine. If you want to stay down there, that's also... up to you. Up here it should also be sturdy since it's...
Interested to see, but if you think too dangerous for both us to be up there, don't want to go up. Okay?
I think up here should be fine. The supports are mostly metal. I was just worried about the ladder. But the ladder seems to be in good condition. It wasn't creaking when I was climbing up it.
Looks so good to me. Like to imagine somebody comes down here, starts yelling or messing with you. You just sit up here and just throw things at them, tell them to go away.
We used to have problems where some of the wildlife would come in from the tunnels, but we've since set up traps over there. Keep them away.
Oh. Are they still there?
Probably. We haven't removed them. Going into this room, you would see, taped to the wall, various, much more crude drawings. Probably by Magpie when she was still learning how to do art. person. Pulls out a book. I was looking for this. Kind of book I was looking for. One of the ones I want to give to Raina.
Oh, I'm sure she will be happy to receive a gift like that. Sure, not somewhere back there?
Might be in my pile of things. No. No. Probably left it at the shrine. Alright.
Okay. Well, if that is the case, that is alright. We go to this shrine, but how do we get there?
See that door over there, and then we have to go another long winding road, which I'm
Alright.
a bit
Okay.
less familiar with since I don't usually go down there. I'd only ever go down there when August was doing big alchemy things and he needed the space and extra hands. He is an alchemist.
I
Or-
did not know this. Or are they both? I heard what they did.
They did something? I don't know.
The star thing.
Oh, I think they're doing fine.
Well, so that's goody.
Yeah. Put this in my backpack. Yeah. Slide down the ladder, as it were. And then, he's doing fine, I think. I haven't talked to him in a really long time. He's moved over to Orlando Saka. According to Eli, he doesn't like to come over here because it's dangerous.
Seems a bit dangerous there too, though. But I see the point. Orlando Soccer is at the very least a bit more clean city. Not having to rely on random crazy people to come in and take care of dangerous stuff. Did you want to check these boxes before we go?
It should be worth a shot. Can we? Definitely standing on the box.
These. Oh.
You think it was a wedge to open it?
Boots are always here?
That's not what I want. They've been here since we moved in. That's empty. Actually had originally a plan to try and open up a ferry service. Make public transportation through the sewers. Never panned out though. Sewers in Zephyr are really fucking complicated.
Yeah,
Right.
so I have seen.
Half of it is abandoned and
Complicated and dangerous and
Undermaintained.
gross. Yes. Not to mention they smell.
and we'll bring you to the shrine.
What?
And I will hopefully place down the right portal now. There it is.
Okie dokie.
Welcome.
Oh.
Uh,
Wait a minute. Oh, this map. Okay.
yeah. The flashing lights aren't too bad. They're just like lights flickering, like as if they don't have much power. Your choice of whether to turn them on or off.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I am prepared for this.
Right. Uh, so,
You're going to be coming out of here, I think. Yeah. So again, long winding tunnels.
Can't hide them out.
Yeah. Actually, we can. Here. I think if we go
Can you?
through here, it's gonna go. Fucking. Sort of ruins the reveal, but it's fine. This is.
That's okay.
I think here are the settings. Patreon board. All right, and then you can also adjust the FX settings depending on if you like them or not.
Yeah, that's actually what I'm doing real quick.
It's a really nice world. It's really customizable. I love it.
Okay. Respond?
Yep. Turn back on gay robot voice.
and cards up in 3, 2, 1. Having a flashlight was really useful.
I think so.
Normally I have to
It's
figure out
so
my
much
way in the
smarter
dark.
than I didn't even think it would do that. But it makes sense. It flashes for the camera sometimes. Does not go very far though. But better than nothing. Better than tripping all over these things. Better than being completely in the dark. Looks like the power does not work here very well.
I know they're technically not Torii gates, but it still feels respectful.
Oh, I see.
Though, I suppose he isn't really a spirit anymore, so I don't know if he technically needs... Like, if this is important.
No. If this is a personal place, could you be respectful? Oh, can barely see the ceiling. Oh.
I think they're old construction units.
Hmm.
I'm not sure what this place used to be. It's something really old.
They all look broken.
That's why it's so deep.
Yeah. Ugh.
A lot of stuff was here when we came in.
Okay. Yeah.
Try not to question
It's
it.
me. It's so creepy stuff.
I still have no idea why August built the shrine here, though. Seems
Maybe it
strange
felt just
personally.
right.
Maybe. All I know is that we're really deep underground at this point. This is like a really old part of the city.
Mm-hmm.
There it is. At the top.
Hmm?
So you'd see an old backpack radio wedged up against that radar dish.
Can you get that from there without... I could try to pull it down, but it looks heavy, and I don't want it to, like,
That's fine.
hurt us if it falls.
I'm probably
I
the one
don't want to
who...
disturb this too much.
I'm probably the one who put it
Is
up
it
there.
actually okay to... Oh. Oh, okay.
I've not done it in this chassis, though.
Just be careful. Shine light at least so you can see where you're going.
Nearly there. Careful. Got it.
Okay. Can you make it done okay?
Should be able to. Just careful. That is always the harder part.
Oh, jeez. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just... There you go, now we're good. Put my knee joint a little bit, but I think it's fine.
Maybe you want to get it checked out if it is damaged, at the very least. Can have Taranta-san or someone take a
Got the
look
thing.
back at the truck.
I'm used to having smaller feet. Climbing up this thing.
Oh, I see.
Just fit it in my backpack. It's weird being back here. I don't know.
this place was important to you, but I've not been back in a while. You know. It's like returning home after a long time.
Returning home and remembering how much simpler things used to be. For everything started going wrong.
I know what that's like. Find it's best not to think too hard on it. Lots of good things have happened too. I mean, goodness, if I had never left home, I would have never met you and Homskusan and everyone else.
That's fair.
I like to think of it like that. Okay, so that's creepy.
Hmm.
You should tell Augustin not to have creepy, dead robots like this all around.
Hmm.
Make
I
me
think
like
it's-
feel wrong.
It's a little bit strange. I don't know.
I don't fully understand synthetics all that well, but if we were to have people like me, their bodies just laying around or hung like that, that is not good things.
More used to
Flashing
such
lights
things.
do not- I like to think I am not afraid of the dark, but the flashing lights and everything puts me on edge. Makes it hard to see things. I already have bad vision. Everything
Sometimes-
looks like the shape of something,
Sometimes they don't
especially
work.
when you can only see it for just a moment.
Sometimes they don't work. Other times they do. I'm not sure what the rhyme or reason to them is. I think they're still connected to power somewhere up above.
Mm-hmm. This puts me on edge. Spend too much time around Makusama and all this stupid stuff. See dark hallways like this. Usually not a good sign.
Have you spoken to Aiden recently?
Yes. I know you're not the type to talk about it. Makusama. He, invited myself and Homsky-san to a museum. And there was some stuff there. Not sure if he's told you about it, but...
I didn't know you two were there, but he mentioned he went somewhere and found the place they did severance on him. I think he's
Still someone there.
not taking it well. Had
I
a
wouldn't blame him. To
conversation
know that
with him.
someone like Mike-sama has reached inside your head and plucked out your memories is a terrifying thing. Knowing that he's already done it once. It, doesn't feel good.
Wish I could do
Sure. You know what it's
more to. I know it's like. Wish I could do more to help with the whole situation. Aiden's at a point where he's throwing away his humanity. He's told me he's a monster. It's worrying.
He is broken, and knowing that everything he is living now is not what is as he once was is not easy on any of us. Just a thing that would break anyone, really. But I don't believe he's a monster.
I don't either. But
This business with Upsal, it is very troubling. Makes me worry for his safety.
it's worrying. It's like he's got this look in his eye now.
Yes, you've noticed as well. Seems perhaps a bit not like himself. Distant. It's hard to talk to him. Do we need to go through this way or
Did we?
back through that door?
Oh, I guess through that door. Sorry.
It's alright.
I didn't thought.
I don't know my way around down here, so I have to just let you know what to do, where to go.
I wish this door wouldn't automatically close. Here. Let's slip through quick.
Yeah.
Comes down.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Nightmare.
Nightmare, nightmare, nightmare.
Want to do the water thing?
Oh, if you want to.
It'll be funny. That is if I have it saved. Do I not have it saved? Use my recently visited. Give me a moment. I'm gonna find it. Because I didn't favorite it for some fucking reason. Sorry about the delay. There it is. Up.
Okie dokie.
negative. You loading in, or
Yeah, I'm still loading. There
they
you
must
go.
they must have dropped an update or something.
Yeah. Might have also gotten pushed out of my cache because I've been searching through maps a lot.
True.
Big vibes. Me. Turn off the audio reverb because we don't really need it. So, Magpie would have taken a wrong turn somewhere.
Okay. Damn, I wish I could turn down the audio reverb. It's really intense in certain areas. Although maybe it's just this tiny little fucking room.
For the reverb?
Yeah.
You can turn it off. Also, you're double micing.
Nah, it's fine.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah. I need to turn down the movement speed a bit. It's too fast. Yeah, that feels better.
Okay. Wait, can you change the run speed or the move?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, it feels a little better. Okay. Oh, whenever you are ready.
Do I sound like robot?
Yes.
Alright then. Cards up in 3, 2, 1.
This place has more power than the last. Oh, and someone has left a flashlight here.
I recognize this room.
You don't? I mean, I didn't really recognize it either, but I figured perhaps you knew a faster way back out.
Maybe someone just turned the lights on. Maybe that's it.
Maybe. Oh, they left a flashlight down here. Oh.
Free flashlight.
This is a big room. Why is it so big?
I don't know. Definitely didn't come through here. Want to do some exploration? I don't know.
I don't know. Reminds me of big caves, you know? Like...
It's like a storm drain, maybe?
Makes me think of stories... Storm drain?
Yeah, they have these when there's, like, hurricanes. So they have a place to put all the water so the city doesn't flood.
Oh. Looks pretty dry now.
It's because it's not
I
storming.
would think it to be full all the time.
You want to keep it empty, and then they can open it up for when they need to get rid of excess water.
Looks a little wet down there. Granted, it feels kind of wet too. Wow, how much big it is. I've never seen a room like this. Even bigger than some of the rooms in Makeson's building. Makes me think of stories my parents would tell exploring caves when they were younger. Before they settled down in our village.
This is one of the reasons I love my job as a scavenger. You find needs at places like this. I don't think I've ever been in a storm drain before.
That's very cool. You think there is a way out through here?
Probably. Worst case, we just trek back and make our way back to the shrine. Oh, I think I see lights over there. If that's a doorway that's see in the distance over there. I think that's a doorway.
I see something, but
It's far away.
I can't see that far.
Oh yeah, you don't have your glasses on. Apologies. I'll be your eyes. Long distance.
Into my head.
Like a sniper. Bang. Run on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm just making a joke. Ignore me. I don't really need this.
We want to be careful if we step down. It's a bit steep.
Worst case, I
We
have.
might be able to get back up. Little difficult though.
I think I have some rope packed, so worst case, I should be able to set some stuff up if we have to go all the way down there. More sheer of a drop.
Makes me wonder how they built all this. This very impressive. In Rostov, a place like this would be very difficult to build. Our people can build amazing things, but this is so big. Big. Even castle's not this big.
It
But
is.
castles can be very big though. No rooms like this. No rooms, maybe.
Also, have to consider that the city is built on top of us. So there's probably something above us, like buildings and stuff. That's why they got these big pillars.
Very heavy. Yes, have to be big and strong. Made of stone? Ugh. Feel a little wet. Like, not soak, but like recently wet. Though the air also feels a bit wet.
Makes sense. Water is stored here sometimes, so it being damp is logical. Also have figured out new thing can do with ability power. I don't know, still don't have a good word for it.
Oh?
I was-
You have been practicing.
I figured out a new thing. I was trying to see if I could replicate how you do your punches, but I ended up figuring out something completely different.
It is interesting to me that some of us can have the same thought about something, but because our minds are a little different, everyone I meet who does something that the other tries to do does it just a little bit different sometimes. Like how Kuro-san can make little ice thing like that, right? But when I try this, I think more like icy winds. And make like ice.
There's a door over there.
Oh, what? Is that what that is? I see a tiny yellow thing, but it's hard to see. Too far away.
Looks like there's a ladder going up to it. Maybe that's the way up?
Did you hear that?
I didn't.
It sounded like a big loud noise.
Probably fine.
Oh. Yes, that looks like a door.
Also, want to see the thing I figured out?
Sure.
Figure here's private enough.
Probably, yeah. As long as we don't, like, break anything down here or something.
It shouldn't. I haven't fully figured it out yet, but I'm getting there. So I was trying to... When I figure how you do your punches it is like a shove. But
Oh, yes.
a bit more
You
condensed.
take the energy and then try to release it.
So I was trying to do something similar. Condense energy down, so release. But figured out that I can release it in like a lantern. If you turn down the valve, it releases energy slower.
If you turn a what?
You know how a lantern works?
Lantern. Oh, yes. The oil, it releases the fume and you burn that. Yes.
So if you let less of it out, it burns for longer. So I figured out that if I do that, I can... Takes a lot of focus.
Can sometimes. You're first trying to
No,
get used to doing something,
Try
right?
this end.
Oh!
It's very hard to maintain. Need more practice with it.
Reminds me of Toronto-san when he goes to weld things in the garage. He uses little thing that has tiny little flame, like that. I see your comparison. Interesting.
It's not like a flame though, it doesn't burn, but it cuts. I imagine it'd be good in fighting violence, but I need more practice with it. It's really short.
Maybe your thoughts are more sharp than mine.
Maybe. I don't know.
When I try to do that, it's just hits, punches, hurts.
Looks like we're going
Instantly
to...
bruises or leave dents in things. But when you do it, it cuts.
Looks like if we want to
This
get
is
up
what I say
the
about-
door, we're going to need to go down. So catwalk out at the lower level.
Oh, okay.
Just careful.
Slide down.
Okay.
Ow. I'm okay. Yeah. Tried to soften the landing with feet.
Let me help you out.
Did not see the drop. But kind of hurts. Thank you. Okay, I'll be okay. Okay.
Apologies.
It's okay. We have to go down the other one?
Looks like it. This one's a lot more steep.
Oh. Very steep.
Here,
I think You know, I think if sort of lower yourself down onto a ledge and hold on and then drop and try to slide like I do on the ice, but maybe try to soften it that way. Did not think this way. Did not think I needed to. Think it's a good idea?
Maybe. I have rope, so I can.
You get down then. I think
fair.
it'll be fine. And then if you
be
need to
fine.
come down, I can try to catch you.
Alright. I'm gonna lower my backpack on the rope though. Because it's heavy.
Okay.
I'm going to lower my backpack down on the rope first. Just so I'm later when you have to catch me. Let me just.
Ah, okay. Sure. Here.
Got it?
Alright, I've got it.
Alright.
You want me to take the rope?
Yeah. Ready?
Yeah. You can just let go. Alright.
It is every day that I am thankful that
Want
I.
to push up a bit when you drop? Maybe soften things, yes? Ready?
Understood. I am thankful every day for how light we made my chassis.
Wait. When you're ready. Alright.
Yeah. Apologies, I couldn't think fast enough. Push.
No, it's okay.
Hopefully we don't need to go back up.
Well, that way should lead out, right?
Hopefully. It's going up. Up is
Higher
good.
up, anyways. You have your backpack and rope. Okay. Smart thing you keep rope with you. Parents tell me that most important thing aside from food and water and things to sleep with like blanket is rope. Always want to bring rope with you when you are going and traveling long places to places you do not know.
It is very useful.
Hi. Oh, sound. It's like rumble. Like deep breathing of some big, like a dragon or something.
Fuck.
Huh? Oh, is that broken? Oh no. Oh gosh, okay.
So there's a path down there.
Oh, goodness. Looks like pass, yes. Does not look like sewer. Not full of anything. That goes that way, but broken.
Best I can think of is
Go back, I guess. Yeah?
we can't get up that side. We didn't tie a rope.
Well, it has to go somewhere, right? And they have lights and everything.
We could probably tie my rope to either that or I can try and stick it, though I don't know how
Oh.
much I'll be
That is
able to
a good
hold
idea,
that.
Yes. Yes. Aside from where it's broken, which Is that the rest of it on there? Can't really tell. Eyesight isn't good enough.
Probably. I don't want to get too close to the ledge. It's kind of scary.
Hit it or something.
Hmm.
Weird.
Maybe it just got rusty.
Maybe. It does look kind of rusty, yes. But, seems okay.
It's probably fine.
Yeah, this seems okay. Can probably tie rope and then go down. Though maybe you have to be careful over there. Looks unstable. Maybe we do it at the corner here.
Makes no sense. It's.
Like,
I think it's. Yeah.
you know how to tie good rope? Or not that word. Not.
Spend a lot of time tying ropes. Good for when have to carry large salvage back. Can sort of tie it to myself or to my moped.
What's wrong? It's okay. But we're just going to go down. We have rope. It'll be okay. Just have to be very careful. You can climb down rope, yes? You know how?
Yes.
Okay.
Also-
Otherwise, would say maybe hold on to your back and then carry you down. Think I can handle our weight. I've got to know that stronger.
Actually, wait.
This is exciting.
Forgot I have different hands now. I don't have palms anymore. Might need to do that.
Okay. That is okay.
Here, let's do the backpack thing again. This will also make it so the rope doesn't swing, since it's heavy.
But how we get to our backpack?
Well, we're going to go down on the rope. Tie backpack to rope, then lower down, then rope is at it. You see something?
No, heard a noise. Sound like something kind of like hitting something. Not sure what. Okay, sorry. You were saying about your bag.
I'm going to lower my... I have it tied here. Going to lower my bag, which is tied to the other end, to the bottom.
Oh, okay.
That way
Well, that
I'm
is
lighter.
We'll help with going down as well. Have weight at the bottom so it does not swing as much when we go down.
Also, apologies, Iris, for getting us lost. If you're nervous.
It's alright. We'll figure our way out. Though that sound is a bit worrying. Hearing loud, crashing noise almost.
I'm getting the feeling we probably shouldn't stick around here long.
No. Probably not.
Alright, should be good. It's at the bottom now.
Okay. Here. You climb on my back.
Alright, I'm on your back.
Right. You'll need to take this, okay?
Yep.
Alright. Hold on tight. Oh, you're not joking. You are not too much heavier than Penitum.
It's a lot of... comprised out of a lot of aluminum and titanium. Lighter metals.
Okay.
Not as much steel or iron.
And we climb down.
I just moving it off.
Okay. Fingers burn a little bit. Guess we will have to leave the rope here.
Good in case we need to come back. I will get my...
Yeah. Oh. Oh. Yeah, it looks like it's probably the other part. That fell. Oh. No, that is big. Steel part. Looks like it fell. Took it out. Ah. Ah, wonder how that fell though. Maybe if we see Nemesis-san, we tell him, hey, your stuff's broken. Fix it. Though, I feel like he would not approve of us being down here, so maybe we don't.
Probably something. Oh, why are you in my storm drain?
Storm drain.
You know, start chasing you around the city, breathing. I guess? I don't know. So I remember Hamsky talking about it. He pissed off Nemesis with.
Probably not safe for me to breathe in, so I don't
Actually,
get angry if I cannot.
it would definitely not be. Amari sibling mentioned that he is something called a. Fuck, what was it? I forget what it was specifically, but he's got that poison. Like, makes you get all stiff.
Paradise?
Something like that.
Paradise. What is hard word? I don't like that one much.
This must be the inlet where they let the water in. It's like really big valves.
Maybe we should not be here.
Should be fine as long as.
Water in. Do you hear that noise though? That rumbling. Like breathing.
A little bit.
I know, I read. We'll get out soon, I'm sure. We'll find a way.
There's a door over there.
Yes, I see something as well there.
I didn't ask earlier. Aside from general current events, like right now, how is Aracena doing? They have been doing fine?
I suppose they have been pretty happy as of late. All the time spent at the shrine. I think they enjoy it too.
That is good. Can I be perfectly honest?
Actually... Oh? I was going to say, Andare-san went with us to the shrine recently, and we were actually able to help him. Sort of. Not at the shrine so much, but they told him that his trouble was Ryder-san, his spirit. That maybe it would be good idea to search inward. So we took a little trip into his head, and we were able to find Ryder-san. It's bright enough. Is it me, or that noise is getting louder from this direction?
Maybe it's something from here? I heard like a mechanical like clicking earlier.
Oh, maybe this?
No, it was like, not that it was like a big.
That was what
Like
I
a
heard
gear
earlier
turner.
as well. Yeah, like something crashing or hitting something. Oh, like that. Very quiet though, that one.
This must be the main room where they let the water in.
Oh. I guess we can try that other door.
But to be completely honest, kind of just wanted to. Reason I invited you down here is more just to check up on Sicko Iris Fin units.
Thank you. It's very kind of you to check on us like that, but, tis... Oh. Heard that noise again.
A lot of everyone I'm friends with lately has been bad stuff happening to them.
Yeah. Aside from dealing with Mikhail, things have actually been okay. Oh. Well, this looks more like a place we should be. Though that...
Doesn't look good.
But the lights are on, so maybe somebody comes down here? Fixes things?
Maybe this is like.
Oh, that looks like elevator. Maybe up?
Hopefully.
Hopefully...
I'm tempted to take things, but I feel like I shouldn't.
Probably not. Oh,
Yeah, like.
it does go up. Oh, also goes down. What is that?
Maybe they got.
Hard to tell. Seems shiny though. Is that water?
Maybe?
Yeah, that looks like water. I see the shine from the flashlight.
Looks like there's an opening up top, so this probably goes up top. Looks about the same distance as the other, the earlier door, so maybe that's connected. Oh. Oh no.
Oh, it's going down. Yeah.
The door jammed up there, I don't like that.
Oh? Oh, it stopped. So that is definitely water. Probably why it stopped.
Here, hissing. Hold you. Oh no, you got a thing.
Yeah, it's supposed to keep the bad air out. Even let me stay underwater if need to for a short while, though.
I'm more worried about, like,
concerning.
gas or something.
It should keep bad stuff out. Maybe we can get out this way?
That's what I'm thinking. It's a tight squeeze, though.
This is really tight.
Man,
You're telling me.
there's a room.
Yep. Okay.
This is like a security room.
Yeah. Maybe through the door?
It's locked.
Oh, that is not good. I don't know how to open a locked door outside of trying to break it, but this is a big metal door.
I could try to saw through it.
Maybe.
Might jam the lock in the mechanism.
It's the big room, and there's where we were just now. Wonder if somebody saw us?
Looks like a security room.
Yeah. I don't really see any other way. Unless we can get that door open. Only other way would be to try to climb out, but I did not see many good ways. It'll be much harder to climb back up the elevator, especially if it's broken now. From what here?
Maybe there's some way here we can send it back up?
Maybe? I would not know how to, though. I'm not really good with these sorts of things. Most of these buttons, it's like a keyboard, but not many buttons I recognize, and most of them are all worn away. Oh, keep hearing more noises.
I'm too short.
Oh, here. Chair.
Doesn't seem responsive. Maybe it's frozen?
Maybe?
Do you think that's a power button?
Oh, sorry. Maybe? I'm going to try at least.
Yeah, let me help. We'll try. That's not budging.
That is a big door. The lock seems, well, stuck.
Here, let me try.
What's any of this? Eh? Oh, can you cut through a metal door that thick?
I can try. Worst case, I fuck up the blade, but I can get new ones.
Here, I stand back.
Yeah, just... Nope.
Oh, that is not good.
That is a sturdy door.
Yeah, this is security room. There's a big red button.
I haven't tried that one yet.
Maybe resets computer?
I don't see how it can hurt.
Could try to turn off and on again.
Let's try.
Oh? I don't think we were supposed to press that button. Maybe hit it again?
Fuck.
That
Shit.
is
Shit.
where we came from.
Go.
What's
We're lower than that room.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Oh my gosh. It's pushing me back.
Alright.
You can float, right?
Yeah. We'll float to the top.
Yeah.
And then once we get to the top, we fucking run. Because we don't want to be in an enclosed space when this shit gets to the ceiling.
No.
Quick, go.
Yes.
Fuck. Come on. Okay. Fuck, it's still rising.
Maybe we go back.
Yes.
We're tired.
Not good at swimming.
Oh my gosh, it's so much water.
Come on, come on. We're nearly there.
No.
Dive. Greetings.
Hi.
Can you get to the ladder?
Everything's so heavy.
Come on, come on. Let me help you up.
No.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
I think I cracked my screen a little bit from the pressure down there. I'm sorry.
At least that worked. I don't feel so good.
This is broken now. I have to get someone to fix it. I don't think the water's rising anymore.
Oh, it is. I know, it's okay, it's okay.
It should be fine to take a moment to rest.
Yeah, just a moment. You don't think it'll rise any higher than this, do you?
Maybe, but it's still for now. We got time.
My clothes are soaked. It's so heavy.
Here, if you want, I can take your jacket.
Maybe the jacket, if you can float better than me. I don't want to weigh you down. Might tie it around my waist at the very least. Slowing my arms down, making it hard to move.
That's smart.
Oh my gosh. We are soaked. I don't think Iris is well. I don't think it agrees with her. Or them.
The water? These off.
Oh no. The phone is not working.
I'm sorry.
At the very least, maybe they can fix it.
Hopefully. If it costs any money, I'll pay for it.
Oh, no. It's okay. This was not your fault. Really, we did not know.
My trip that brought me down here. Oh, that's heavier. At least we made it to the door.
This sucks.
So I guess we learned it does work underwater.
That is what Ion-sama said. He said it should work. Underwater.
So by the way, I can't see your mask.
Oh yeah, that's right. I hit the wrong fucking button.
Anyways. I feel like I should be out of breath even though I don't have any lungs. Or an ability to breathe. It's really weird. I don't know.
Sorry?
Sneezing. Strange. It feels like I should be out of breath, but I'm not. Because, I don't have lungs. Weird feeling.
Everything feels quiet. weirdly quiet.
So you check in there.
Yeah, I sort of dropped the flashlight. My phone's not working.
Uh,
It's really dark in there.
try.
Can barely see.
Come on.
Oh! Oh! I can't make a light like that. But try not to wear yourself out doing that, okay?
Yeah, I'll try.
What a letter? Oh, no. Maybe this isn't the right way. Don't try to do it again. Let's just get back to the door. It's too dark in here. Might be another way. Iris? Are you okay?
Really hoping they won't need to cut
Go
or anything.
quiet. Hopefully.
They're fine.
Actually, you've gone quiet too.
Oh, have I?
Can't hear you. No. Your head. Your mind. I can't hear you. This is weird. Normally there's sounds coming from everyone, but not you right now. Or earlier.
Have we figured out anyone who knows how to take care of virus? I know. Might be good to get them doctor checkup if they're feeling unwell.
Not. Well, I know. Hopefully they don't mind me saying this, but they've indicated to me before that water could kill them. I
Oh,
don't know if it does now because I've been in water all the time, bathe and all that. But
guess that was a lot of water.
this was different. They seemed like they were getting weaker and weaker just now. Now they've gone completely quiet.
Are they still there? You still feel them?
I think so. Very faintly.
Okay, if we can help it, we should avoid any water.
Yeah, it's just weird. Worried about them. We can to avoid more water, though. We are going down, which is not good. There's another door at least.
I'm sure it's fine. It was like in another room, wasn't it? Oh. Fuck! Door!
Yeah.
The wall burst! too soon. Oh, that scared me. Run in.
The water nearly sucked me away. Hit my shoulder hard. On top of my head. Scraped against the ceiling a bit. It's pushing us along. But maybe that's not such a bad thing. Easier to get here.
Would have preferred if the water stayed where it was.
Yeah.
That looked like the wall blew out, though. I hope we didn't break anything. Well, we did break something, but hopefully this wasn't too important.
Hopefully. Okay. Smells funny down here.
It's like
Not like awful like sewer, but like
Zephyr and rain.
wet. Very wet. Smells like wet. Whatever
Wet
that
smell.
is. Yeah, that's all I can think.
I did not know wet had a smell.
Sort of. It's like, hard to explain. I guess you really don't have much of knowledge of what things smell like, do you?
I guess it's like trying to explain colors to a blind person.
Yeah. Oh, wait. Actually, if you wanted to, might be able to let you borrow my sense of smell for a moment, but I don't know how that.
Probably not here.
Especially since. Yeah, no. It's a thought for another time.
Let's not go up here.
Let, yeah. Wait.
Let's take this out.
My gosh. Oh. It actually started raining, I think. Or maybe this was flooded this entire time.
I think we're out by the docks.
Looks like it.
It's, I can't really see the plane above us.
Yeah. Ugh, of all the times it chooses to rain by the docks. Maybe we can call for help? We're sort of stuck out here. Unless there's a way... Maybe we can climb out?
Yeah,
Maybe
maybe.
there is a way back that way. Other way, I need a moment.
I really hope Iris is okay.
Yeah, me too. I've never been quiet like this for some time. Well, I guess it was one time. They were kind of pouting, I think is how you say it. Being like I don't even know.
I'm sorry this all happened.
No, you had no way of knowing this would happen. If anything, I went along with it. Outside of had the fear of drowning and worrying for Iris' sake. This was kind of fun, like an adventure, you know.
I guess
Listen
that's
to
fair.
stories.
We can hire a bard to write about our tale. or something. I don't know.
Oh, you'll want to make sure your radio is not damaged.
It should be
I
fine.
will have to see to do the same with my phone.
It's waterproof, so it should be fine.
Oh, I don't know if my phone is. It turned off. It was not working.
Comms pad is busted.
Someone else will know.
I'm gonna have to get my saw and my comms pad fixed
It's
now,
funny, jacket is supposed to be all waterproof, but it's waterproof on the outside only, not meant for taking swim.
I have to get my comms pad phone fixed. Mine's also busted. Won't turn on. Also my saw. It's definitely not waterproof.
Maybe it will work if we dry it off or something.
Hopefully. I guess I just gotta take it to an electrician. I know.
I don't know. Ugh. Feel a bit nauseous.
Take all time need. And if do end up needing, I guess, vomit, then worry by the ocean.
Gross, but yeah.
What did you think of my old home, by the way? Didn't get a chance to ask.
Simple. Very, very simple. But it was nice to see where you come from. In a way, the simplicity of it reminds me of home. You make a home wherever you can. Oh gosh, I'm cold.
I'd offer a blanket, but they're all soaked.
Yeah. Might at least put the jacket on. Even if it's wet, it will be warmer than letting my skin out to the air. No, I'm not going to make me any less wet.
I do have a heater in my chassis. I could sit next to you if you wanted.
Oh, if you would not mind for a moment at least.
Just gonna like this here. You're a really good friend, by the way.
Yeah?
But
Why do you say that?
normally most people wouldn't want to go down sewer somewhere dangerous. Just kind of wanted to grab radio. Normally people require a bit more incentive.
You wanted someone with you. And, like you said yourself, the streets are dangerous. Would rather be there to help keep you safe than risk something happening to you. Would feel awful if I said no and then something happened. Oh, it does feel quite warm. Thank you.
No worries. Got it, cause can feel heat in this chassis. Was useful to determine if I need to grab something, if it's something dangerous. Usually you shouldn't touch hot things. Do you know with certain kinds of fuel, if burn, you can't actually see the flame? This is why I wanted heating. But consequence of that is I constantly feel cold. So have heater built in to remedy that.
But does the cold bother you?
It's very uncomfortable.
It seems strange. To have something built into you that tells you that something is not okay.
There's a lot of
But
weird...
you do not have to worry about feeling cold, right?
I have a lot of weird quirks in my brain. However,
I think they're just fine.
I think probably at least parts of my mind were initially for other types of synths, and my administrator just sort of cobbled them together to build something working. Probably why my code is so strange. Actually have a few bits of code for parts I don't have and never have had.
Oh?
Like, I have something to read or code to read a measurement called a Hume, but I don't know what that is, and I don't have anything that can read that.
What is it called? A Hume?
A Hume?
Hume. I've heard people refer to humans as Humes. Usually rude ones. Don't like them much.
I don't think it's human measurement. It doesn't uptick when I'm around you or see other humans. Like,
No, I would think not.
I
And you said
imagine-
you do not...
I imagine I would
Know what it
explode
does.
by standing next to Charles, to be honest.
Huh? What makes you say this?
You know how he's always rambling about he's, like, just a normal human guy?
Ah. Yes. He says I am so normal, but yet he is far from it sometimes. Though it's probably a good thing it does not go off, because if it does not go off around me, but goes off around him, would wonder, what am I if I am not human? Both my parents were human. Ugh. Yeah. Got a little bit of water in my nose. Somehow. That or my head is just telling me, too much water. Feel all sniffery. Hair is still wet.
Mm.
Oh,
The dull head pain again. Like I used my powers too much.
Try to be careful.
I tried to
No, if I...
push myself to make myself go faster. It didn't really work.
It's what I thought. Didn't seem to do much. I find pushing myself is very difficult. Pushing other things, though, very easy. But be careful doing too much. I get nosebleeds and such if I begin to overdo things. Don't know what will happen to you. You don't exactly have a nose to bleed from. Unless you have a secret nose that you have not told me about.
I don't think I do. That would suck. What if I overdo it and then I block up like I did that one time? That would be horrible. Never want to have that
would
happen
be
again.
awful. If not, at the very least, know how to come and find you in there again. Might even be able to sneak past this time.
I don't know what that was.
It's still strange
like,
to me that those things.
It's like I don't know about any of that. Like
I don't know.
when I was
All I know was there were these strange hands holding you down. At least from what I could tell. Granted, the head was completely fuzzy. I think whatever was in there was suppressing your power. It began to do the same thing to me when I got close enough. Skipper-san was the only one who seemed to be able to resist, and last time we checked, I don't think they have this power.
It's like how to describe?
Ugh.
Like I was being crushed. Could feel my body, but it was like it was distant. I couldn't reach it. See through a pinprick and barely hear over the rain.
Yeah, it's the same thing. Felt like something was squeezing me. All sides.
And you
Felt it in my head.
ripped those things out of those hands, and I suddenly got ripped back to reality. First thing I did was I knew this was bad, so I grabbed you and tried to get out. And those things started trying to attack me. So many questions. One day I'll figure it out.
I just had an idea. Does your radio work? Maybe we could call someone with the radio since our phones don't work.
Should do.
If anybody uses radio,
Yeah, let me.
to maybe describe to them where they are. Maybe they know. Unless you know where we're at.
Not a clue.
I certainly do not.
Let me see if I can get it to turn on. It's going to test a couple sounds. There we go.
Oh? That was a strange noise.
Despite how old it looks, it's a really good radio. Magpie would probably then call for help. Get us, into this scene.
All right.
We
I
nearly
might
drowned
head
him.
to the English lobby.
Is it fine if I come on?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah.
I'm assuming they'd probably head back to the meat rack and dry off for a while.
Magpie gets a fresh set of clothes. If they do stop by the meat rack, then Magpie would give Sakota her present.
Oh, yes.
We could either do it at the Aegis lobby, or I could just describe it to you. Either one. Let me turn this off.
So more comprehensible. Would you rather me describe it now, or have Magpie give it to you in character at the Aegis lobby? Because we could also do that.
I mean, I figure if we're headed back to the meat rack, she's probably doing it at the meat rack. Sakota's probably going to be like, anywhere, can take a shower? Want to wash off all the bad water and
Yeah, she would
not feel gross and want to dry off properly.
she would let you use one of the showers in the in room. And Magpie would also get you a portable record player with a samurai record.
The poggers.
Yeah.
It's funny as she was wanting to go get one, so
Yeah.
very happy to receive it. Probably tell her that she was interested in going down to Kanto's shop next time it was open and she was available to do so. Every time she's tried to, she's either been too busy helping out at the meat rack or he's closed it.
Yeah. Magpie would probably explain that's where she got it from.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Big vibes. Alright. Who is the host?
Big crap. I believe Nexus is.
Alright, I should fucking put a message in the thing since Magpie is not an agent.
Sakota's phone is not broken, but it shut itself off when it detected moisture.
Oh yeah, fuck, that's a good point. Magpie's phone is just probably proper broken. She needs to get it fixed. Her phone is much more low tech.
More modern phones have this as a thing. My dad's phone actually did that. It shut off when it detected too much moisture.
That's cool.
Because he dropped it in he dropped it in the sink and it got all wet. And we were worried it was dead. And at one point in time, he tried to power it back on, and it said the system was safe, but moisture was detected, and that it would not turn on until it was completely dry.
That's neat.
Or it would not fully power on until basically to avoid frying any other components.
We switch to
We have to put Iris in the rice too.
Poor Iris.
So my thought is they probably did this earlier in the day, and then we're headed later into the evening. They go to the sloppy.
Hey, do you want me to put in the request, or do you want to put in the request?
I'll put it. I have to put in the request. Remember?
Oh yeah, we changed it, right? There's Nexus. Yeah, I wanted to
remember. I can never remember if Queen prefers to go by Queen or Raven or something else.
I know they told
Forget what it
Magpie
was.
to call her Banshee.
Banshee. Yeah, Banshee.
I guess we're getting a Crazer up as well.
Yep. That'll be interesting. Sakura still has not felt herself being comfortable around him.
Hmm.
Second time Iris traumatized. Look! Look, it's a mutual traumatization, and it's okay, you know, we'll make it out, you know? You don't die because Sakoto's here. She's waterproof. Her brain is waterproofed.
Sakoto is
But it is, like, full of blood, which is, like, a lot of water.
Sakoto is actually the rice bag.
Sakoto was saying it was fun? Yeah, said it was fun at the end. She was like, yeah, it was kind of exciting adventure outside of, like, the fear of drowning. She knows what adventurers are supposed to do. They do dangerous stuff, but that's, like, half the fun.
Yeah, and we didn't need to fight anything. It was just running from water.
Yeah.
Fuck, we should have fought the water. Damn.
Hold on. I got this. Fuck you!
Mm.
Yeah. Versus disappointed. What the fuck?
Yeah. So Magpie got the
But
funny
not as
blade.
afraid of the water. She's learned a little bit how to. Yeah, I'm glad
Yeah.
you found a use for it.
Yeah, I made it shorter on that model than the normal one, just because she's still learning how to do it.
Oh yeah. Oh, that's fine.
Also added the light back on, because I knew we were going into dark maps.
Lucky I was ready for the fun comment. Yeah, I know. Look, they can have a difference of opinion, okay? Sakoto can be like, look, it was scary, but like, it was kind of like exhilarating. It was kind of fun.
Yeah.
Mini Amity? Yeah, it's almost like, I don't know, I gave them particles.
Yeah. Imagine that.
Particles! Imagine that. Imagine me giving something to a friend who might be able to use something that I don't think I'll be using again anytime soon.
Yeah. I tried to modify it to match Magpie's aesthetics a little bit, so it's a little bit more blue.
Yeah, I noticed that. I was like, huh, it's a little more blue than when I made it. Interesting.
Yeah. I'm still fucking with the positioning, so it works with Magpie's hand right, because her hands are all fucky. Things have to be at a weird angle to work in them.
Understandable.
Eventually I'll get it right.
It's been petty if they heard that comment. Come on! Come on! Iris has got to be at least a little more mature than that to be petty and be like, me, I'm a pout. Like, look, you're inside of me. I take care of you. I'm not going to drown, probably.
Wait,
Legally, you can't drown if you tell the water no.
Yes. When the Aegis, the 10-minute timer starts, right? No. She's dried off by the time we're getting back to Aegis. Iris is back. Not gonna time gate it that heavily. Yeah, for probably the entirety of their walk back to the meat rack or whatever. Yeah. Decided 10-minute timer. In your brain? What? Damn. Fuck it. Understandable.
this is so sad. Iris played Despacito.
All Sakoto just tweaking a little bit. She's like, it's never been this fucking quiet in my head. I don't like this. A little bit of that quirky psychosis.
Alright, I need to message real quick. Or Quiche. The
big stretch. Keep forgetting to fix this. To do that later.
Okay. Is it always water? Look, half the fucking 2/3 of the planet is water. What do you mean? There's water everywhere.
Well, did you want it to be fire? That
Why does
entire
water kill us? Because that's just what happens. God.
that was fun though.
You hate water.
I'm
was fun.
yeah, I'm happy we decided to do that. I originally
love
wasn't
exploring.
originally wasn't planning to do this part, but I was like, man, that went by faster than I thought it would. And you
Yeah.
recommended it, so I was like, fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, fuck it, we ball. Yeah, I mean, after you were like, oh, why don't we just use a rope to get down the big drop? Since otherwise it's just a fucking 20-story drop to their deaths.
We use the shrope. I might have to see if I can make a news report about it. Because we did just flood a fucking probably
It's supposed
unused.
to be flooded.
Yeah, but the wall broke.
Yeah,
I-
that's
I-
probably.
Yeah, like everything. I think that was condemned.
Possibly.
Listen, they'll never know it was us.
Look, the power was still on.
Hmm.
Alright. I am going to request on Nexus.
Oh, did they approve it?
Not yet. But I mean, like, it's not like you can't, get into the lobby because, you're an agent.
Oh yeah, that's fair.
Even if you're playing another character. God damn it.
It's also really funny when they were trying to get the door open.
Yeah.
This is like, it's not working.
Oh, did he finally... I think he did respond to it. Alright, yeah, he said access granted. We're good.
Yippee! Oh, I got my invite.
Yep, same. I just got mine.
I see you there. Opa.
You dear.
I'm tempted to make like a Magpie has disconnected message in chat she's in, but I don't think there's any need to panic people unnecessarily. Hello.
All right.
A jam. There we go, I got one.
Perish.
Well, damn, he did. His arc never started.
Arc started it just as it began.
Can't believe he's dead.
Before his story even began,
Devil may
tis a
cry.
tragic tale.
There's already one of that.
Oh, right.
Oh. All right.
There we go.
let me
I
know
always
when
forget to
you
turn
are
off
ready.
world music.
Yeah, let me know when you're ready.
I'm good to
Take
start
off the
whenever.
things Magpie isn't bringing.
More if you
There we
need
go.
to, like, stretch or anything before then, because it's gonna be standing more than me.
No, I'm good to go.
Okay, so am I.
All right. Do this. All right, let's get it. All right,
Let's
hit
do
it
this.
again.
People get to see rare Magpie without jacket because she doesn't have a second one. Creature. Ah! So I love his new fit. Man's drippy as fuck. Wait, do I have the voice changer on?
Yeah.
I
You
don't.
do not.
There you go.
I just fought for 3 hours.
Hmm.
Oh my god.
And
You
now
went-
I'm here, and I'm gonna fight more.
Yeah, yeah. We went swimming.
Hands.
He's outmatched.
Alright, anyways, I'm ready. Walk back. Think she brought her fucking jacket with her?
Yeah.
It's like partially dried. Actually, do they have a dryer there? Anywhere in the meat rag? They don't. I think Hamsky doesn't have the laundromat.
I know they have one in
Hamsky
the
washes
apartments, but I don't know if we have one in the inn.
I ought to fight you. I ought to fight you.
No.
You're being ratchet. You know what? You know what? That's it. That's it. I love just turning off my fucking locomotion and just.
Oh my god. Oh no, you killed them!
Bomb exploded.
Are you okay, by the way?
Eradicated.
Smashed to pieces.
I heard you.
Landed
I
on
heard
my
you hit
laptop.
something.
Oh my god, Merlin, stop!
It was really
Yeah,
bad, and then it wasn't.
I think it'd be safe to assume they probably have a dryer and a washer because they gotta clean all the sheets in there.
Mm-hmm.
Which, in that case, Magpie probably would have her jacket. She'd throw that shit in there. But she wouldn't have her backpack.
Impromptu hangout day with Sakoto where they sit
just
in the
fought for 3
apartments
hours?
and try to recover from
I'm warmed up.
that.
They went swimming.
Was this what the was going on?
Yeah, I was NPCing.
Oh,
Alright.
I'm warmed up,
Oh, it's
and I'm
on
ready
my
to
hand. Doesn't feel like it's
go
like.
crazy in the training sims.
Oh,
Yeah,
God.
we got all the psionics up here today.
Hi.
Hey.
My controllers just don't want to sit comfortably on my hands.
This is something I need to fix. I keep forgetting to fix this one square, or one bit of polygon that's textured wrong. I always forget to fix it because it gets covered up by the bracelets.
Understandable.
You fix that.
And now for the strongest ability in my arsenal. Look at me. Look at me.
Yeah.
Look at me.
No. No.
Fucker.
Where's my bed?
Alright.
Okay.
Up.
Yes. Up.
Is Iris feeling any better? No.
No, they're still quiet. Can feel them. They're in there somewhere. Not talking. Or, you know what I mean.
Not having thoughts about things.
Yeah. I think they're tired. Something? They seemed drained. They were trying to swim.
can smell.
There's about to be a bunch of people coming through there. Just warning you. You doing all right?
We're doing fine.
Yeah,
We just went for a swim.
What is the global?
Oh, there's a lot of people. Sorry.
Oh, did you not want to?
My bad.
Oh, it's
Before I go this way.
Magpie.
Hey,
Long story short, this is the coral energy that's been singing in my head.
Oh.
I am nearing. A pleasure.
it is the many.
There's kind of like a lot more to it, but I'm not about to sit here and just jam that down your throat when you just got back from whatever y'all's is doing. But yeah, this is nearing.
Hey. You want to give me a few minutes? I want to go put stuff in my room.
Just not even acknowledge.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. I just got here.
I feel like you like keep getting bigger.
Hi.
Hey, Ashra.
It's definitely my jacket.
Hello.
Promise.
Hello.
It's technically cheating, but
You look alone.
Something.
huh.
Oh. Okay.
Oh wait, did you want me to wait there? Sorry.
No, it's fine. I won't be long. Just want to take my jacket off and put mine away.
That's fair.
Need to clean my glasses. They are all dirty and stuff from the water.
Hmm.
I'll be right back up.
Understood. Correct verse. I'll have to get it replaced here soon.
Okay.
Apologies again for how that turned out.
It's okay. You don't have to keep apologizing. You
Listen.
could not have known that would happen that way. Like I said, it's like an adventure. Dangerous and scary, but, exciting in a way.
That's fair. I'm just worried about Iris.
If it weren't for, the whole drowning thing, I'd say it was pretty fun, actually.
Listen. Next time I go, guess we could say urban exploring, I'll have to invite you. If you enjoy that sort of thing.
Maybe not,
Nothing.
place where might drown.
I usually don't go exploring through the sewers and lower undercity bits of Zephyra. Well, maybe if I find something neat in a scrapyard, I'll have to invite you over.
Maybe?
I remember seeing I think it used to be a church at one point. An industrial. It was pretty neat. I didn't explore it though, since I think some scrappers were hanging out in it.
I think that was Andari-san. I think so. Hope he's doing alright.
Hopefully. I think that one was us. Your name is Luke, correct?
Their name is Luke, yes.
I remember meeting them when fighting Aether. They were on the front lines as well.
Don't remember. I feel like I've seen them around, but someone's child.
I have no idea who they are. Wait, actually, I think I do. I don't know their name, but I remember them ranting about someone calling them a pirate. Or getting mad because they're a pirate? One or the other.
Wait. I don't really look like a pirate, but...
He was the first one.
Though I suppose, what does a pirate really look like?
Peep had a very good definition for a pirate. It is a sea terrorist.
Not too far off. Oh, I must have taken to the training room. Is that time? A lot of people are up and active. Or back from working or whatever they have to do. Magpie, remind me, do you eat to fill yourself?
I don't need to eat, but it is something I find enjoyable.
Well, I have some leftover food from a day or two ago. I want to try some. It's good stuff.
I always enjoy your
Well,
cooking.
I think you've probably had yakisoba before.
Remember what that is?
No. Noodle dish.
I
Arisa. Arisa, are you okay? I'm very quiet. I could feel you. Very quiet. Beginning to worry something had gone wrong with you.
Apologies, Iris from Unit, for if injure, hurt. Was not intention.
No, it's okay. It's okay. we're back at the cathedral. I don't know if you've been asleep or something. I know you seemed drained or something when we were there. Gosh.
Yo.
Me?
Hey, Sakoto. Long time no see.
Ohio?
What's up?
You okay?
Ashira-san, are you okay? You just fell
Yeah.
right behind you.
Cool.
Hey, Ashura, what the hell are you doing?
Hanging out.
I think we blew his
What are
cover.
you up to?
Well, I haven't.
Well,
been
he
here
sort
in
of
a
like
while,
fell
but I
from the ceiling.
Thought I'd come up and see
Okay,
what was
Aris,
going on.
take it
And
easy.
of course, bring my friend Amy too.
I do.
Howdy.
Wish I knew there was something I could do.
Hey, it's been a minute.
Hmm.
Thank you.
It's been a while.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's definitely been a while.
Yeah, it's
dude.
okay.
You look like
We went back to
different.
How so?
the inn, Magpie, and
Like, man, you're
got
dripping
cleaned
out
up, dried
different,
off.
is what I'm saying.
Guy,
Sure.
A little bit. I
Sakura.
finally understood clothes.
We're
God.
quiet for a while.
got Sakoto their birthday present.
Pretty cool.
Got the
Yes.
record player and samurai album.
Man, you could look like Drake or something. You know,
Okay. Maybe we'll listen to the music later.
Maybe.
Maybe that will help make you feel a little better.
maybe. But right, I haven't been here in a while. I wanted to come up and
That's fine.
show Amy around and things like that.
Okay.
Not sure if you know how to use chopsticks,
Nice,
so
but it seems
I think your fork might work better for you.
Was he here?
It's a lot easier. I don't have as much hand to use them with.
Well, I'll spar you if you want.
Well, I need to see where I stack up against you anyway.
Could be a good test.
All right then. Well, oh, you should go get that. What was that guy's name?
I'm glad you like it.
He's like the healer on deck or something, I think. What's this dude's name? He had like.
I always really like your food. It's like comfort food. Good and easy to eat.
Like a red tank top or
There's,
something?
Yeah.
how did they
Blue hair,
explain
red
it?
tank top
Someone
is-
was
am I
telling me
forgetting somebody?
that my food
Is my
is
brain like not working?
all high energy food with
Asking about
warm-
the name
warm
of the
feelings.
medical guy here.
Right, isn't he like a paladin or something, I think?
Lots of food for energy. When you are out and cold, they
he's in
said.
the
didn't.
back. You can go find him.
You
Go
burn
find
a lot
him.
of
I'll
energy
meet
to
you
stay
in the
warm, right?
arena.
Alrighty.
Warm food that is also full of energy and things your body needs.
Come on, Amy, let's go.
Oh, fun.
Oh yeah. If there's one thing I like when I'm here is fighting.
Magpie's here.
Mm.
I'm not against it.
Me neither.
Oh.
Howdy.
Toro-san, you
Been a
bring
sec.
yet another child to us.
Why don't you saying that?
You're not the only one to say that. That's the worst part.
Oh.
I'm sorry, another one? I'm not the only one!
I
Are
can't
they?
believe
I'm
I
okay.
can't
I'm sorry.
believe
if I'm
Charles
not a
Eden
child. It's-
is
No, I
Dad
know.
of the Year.
Well, everyone keeps saying I'm
Oh,
14,
okay.
but I believe him, so.
Oh, okay. Well, 14 is not that young. You're not a child.
Ah.
At least not in my
Yes.
eyes.
He has become Father of the Year.
Yes. Oh, he has become the father of all time. Yes.
Mm. He has become Father Time.
Best dad.
But it's nice to meet you. I am Sakoto.
I'm Lacey.
This is my friend Iris.
Magpie.
Or No, Iris is here. Magpie is
I
here.
am Magpie.
I was about to say, are you sure you haven't
I'm
met
not
Lisa?
nearly that cool.
No, I don't think so. Unless it has been some time and I might have
No.
forgotten.
You can't say that without context.
Do you remember the fox doll that would sit by the noodle bar, would only be able to communicate by crayon?
Not particularly, but
I've
if
seen
you
them
were
around. I haven't met you. I've seen you
were
around.
you-
I don't talk to
Oh,
everyone.
okay.
I don't
were
talk
were
to
you
well, I couldn't talk,
like curse or something? What happened?
It's complicated.
Oh, okay. Well, you don't have to share if you don't want to, but
I just think it would be. I don't know. It's kind of a headache.
hungry?
Point being, Canticus was able to get her a organic body, so.
I don't want to know how that works. Complicated.
It is
No,
good to hear
actually, that was
Canicus is
simple.
doing well.
They took the crystal from the plushie and put it in me, or this.
Congratulations, you are now meat.
Yeah.
That is a
Now
strange
we're
way to put it. Yes.
I mean, I'm right.
Yes,
You're not made out of flesh rather than...
Would you like
Asshole.
some more juice?
Or if you're hungry, there's still some more. I made some yakisoba other day. Was heating it back up.
It was really
Give that
good.
a shot. It's pretty good.
Okay.
I like
only
to
had
think my
cinnamon roll.
cooking's good. It's on the shelf in there.
I was about to say, where did you have it?
In the fridge.
On the shelf in there.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, greetings.
Hello.
I'm not too intruding too much, but the training room was talking about crabs versus monkeys, so I thought I'd go somewhere else.
Crabs versus monkeys?
Crabs would win.
This started
Okay.
by Ashra crab walking, so you know.
We need to eat these with a fork or
I
with
am somehow not surprised. Surprised by this.
I think the normal way is chopsticks, but I'm eating it with a fork. I have weird hands, so I have an
Yes,
excuse.
if you don't know how to use chopstick, fork is fine. Not that big deal.
I don't think.
Do you have a preference?
Chopsticks. I don't
Okay,
know.
we'll use a fork.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Just go to make some
Keep forks in
really
multiple
good food.
locations here? That's
Comfort
cool.
food. Very comfortable to eat.
Ignore me.
So, what is your name again? I forget. I've only met a few times.
Were you the one I fight, or did I fight someone else? I swear.
I fought you.
I fought someone in.
You're the one with the
Lucas
gun,
is my
yes?
name. Magpie.
Understood.
Yeah.
I recognize your eyes.
I'm not wearing the hood anymore. They got me into normal clothes instead of the.
Okay,
one
at least I
outfit
don't have
had.
any guns right now.
They look comfortable.
Hmm?
They are.
Oh, I
They
left
helped
it
me
in my
figure
room.
out. It was
No, since when did
Something that
Karen
actually
narrow down a search on
felt
something?
comfortable in.
Friend helped me to pick these out.
Not really.
I think
quite
they
comfortable.
looked really good. Simple, comfortable.
Thank you. Yeah.
Well, you know what,
Supposed to be
Mrs.
water resistant, but-
Mrs. Sarcasm? Mrs. Sarcasm Sue, get
I
over
guess
here.
where I'm
That's
getting it
funny.
from.
Yeah. Not the choice though.
Glad to see that
Happens.
you're all
Oh,
well.
yeah, I think I
hopefully.
remember that. Honestly, that trip to that area is a blur for me.
You fool, you fell for
Yeah,
the
to
blunder.
that place.
Wait. The crabs versus monkeys. Who's winning?
I don't think I know what we're talking about.
What we talked about in had to do with something we talked about while we were at Augustine's shrine.
I guess I'll have to go into the training room and find out.
Ah, I see, I see.
I still don't. If I'm
Not
being
supposed to
honest,
talk
I've been a
about it,
little out of the
though.
loop.
Glad that y'all have been well. I'm gonna make sure she's alright in the training room.
Have a good training room. Don't break any bones. So I thought of,
I think they'll be okay. I don't think they should break any bones. I'm a little out of the loop with that. I know we're not supposed to talk about it, but I
No, we're
thought
not supposed
we
to
could
talk
see-
about it with other people who aren't in the know because it puts them at risk. Especially
At
for
risk?
us, because we specifically sign paper that says we're not supposed to talk about it with other people if Nikesama finds out. But
I was
they
referring
know
to
some
it as
things.
a yeah.
It's the stuff I've been saying.
Yeah,
Can't really talk about.
I think I gathered thing based on what I've heard you and Hamsky say.
This was something different.
Well, regardless, I do think I might get a different outfit eventually. I'm a little bit more comfortable, so maybe not something so thick.
Well, you could always take the jacket off.
I can do that.
Might be a bit more comfortable that way, at least. Not so baggy.
A little bit, but it's still. I kind of wanted it whenever I first got it to be all long
Maybe not
sleeve.
something that comes up so high. It looks uncomfortable for your neck.
Yeah, it is, but that's also because like I have scales from like here down. So for the
really?
most part,
Oh, I didn't
yeah,
know that.
that's also kind of why I'm usually always wearing some sort of mask or neckwear or armwear or I believe the most you guys have seen is my face, my mouth, and my hands. I haven't really shown it off at all. But I've gotten more comfortable with this place as time has passed, so I don't really think it's something to hide. It's more just getting comfortable, and it wasn't really a great thing back home, so I'm getting comfortable with the idea.
Okay. Well, whatever is more comfortable. I know some things I'm not super comfortable with that have happened to me as well, so. It's whatever you're most comfortable with. People around here are very open to whatever. Even someone here, Amber, Sama, the doctor, therapist lady who comes, she has some skills on her as well. Most people do not seem bothered by it. It's fine. Most people are very accepting here.
Yeah, it's been really nice. Real nice change of pace.
People did not start questioning when I am glowing and things outside of, oh, Sokoto, that's different. That. So.
Yeah.
Don't think you have to worry
That's
too
right.
much.
I know. I'm just more adjusting still. It takes a little bit of time. I'm liking it though so far. It's not bad. Good kind. Just now I need to find the actual clothes that'll work.
I want to finish eating, but we'll be around if needed.
I'm gonna head into the training room then.
Look at training room.
Good luck with that. Especially if Ashira is not in there.
I assume he was talking about the funny spa trip.
No, something. Can't, like I said, can't really talk about.
Fair enough.
It was a really rough. Yeah.
Listen, I won't bother. Keep forgetting to put my screen back up. Take a bite. I'm going to have to get my screen replaced after that. I think the pressure cracked it a bit more.
I think I did some. Okay. They seem a bit, drained from everything. Need to check on them. Okay, but kind of like how I felt afterwards. Not well. So try to take it easy for the rest of the day. No
No
fighting or
more-
being crazy.
No more funny adventures in the ground.
Not for some time at least.
Just happy they're okay. I was really worried I badly hurt them by take there.
Mom, I'm not sure. Arisa, if I am in water like that, we have done this before. Does that actually hurt you? Or because you seem tired, you seem unwell. I don't think it hurts them, but sort of like how I feel nauseous after all that and felt tired and weak from the swimming. I think it has some sort of effect on them. Hard to say for sure.
You said you couldn't hear Magpie unit. Can you hear me again? Oh no.
Yes. Usual noises I hear from you and others are back. It's weird. Makes me wonder if connect. Actually. There was a time. Oh my gosh, it's been so long. One of the first few missions, or operation that they sent me on. After I learned to use my power, it was very wet, very rainy. And when I got to use my power, it suddenly is just not there. Felt nauseous like that. Like earlier. Wondering if this is something to do with Iris, huh?
Maybe they are.
No, that's what I'm thinking. If water somehow affects Irison, so that affects me. But that seems a bit strange. I have always been in water and things, like shower or go sit at the onsen. But
those times you were never really, like, submerged aggressively.
that is good
We
point.
had to swim for a
It
while.
was very calm. Though I guess... Oh, I don't... If you spend too much time in onsen... You think so? Maybe. If you spend too much time in an onsen, you can become very tired and nauseous. Like I was feeling earlier, so... I don't know if... It's the same? Maybe... spend too much time in water is like the same, but I don't know. It's very confusing. I don't know why that would happen. Though maybe it's the connection I have with Arison. How they have done things, like the markings and other things on my body.
This is good to know. Now, if water, then Iris get really sick.
Mm-hmm. I remember. Well, no. It's something to consider for the future. If I ever find myself in such a situation, perhaps try to stay dry, but if get wet. If same thing keeps happening, then maybe this is a thing I must be more careful of in the future. I have been concerned ever since they tell me that they do not like the water, but no. Though it does mean that learning to swim is going to be very tough for us. We're going to have to figure that out. Because even down there, I was struggling. I don't know how to properly swim.
I was very surprised that I was swimming faster than you. Normally, I'm a really bad swimmer. I don't have palms.
I'm
It's
not really a good
water is
swimmer,
good.
and heavy clothes, all soak in water. Like, moving my feet was very hard. Could feel my shoes weighing me down.
Is
Are you
it-
almost done?
Yes. Let me just. A moment, just. There we
Just
go.
put it there.
Thank you for the meal.
Of course. Sorry, I was not at the door to greet you.
You're fine.
I was caught up in my thoughts.
Thanks,
Been
Banshee.
some time.
Brilliant.
I assume you told them where I was. Thank you.
I kind of just
Oh,
looked around.
no,
until I found you.
she left before I was able to do so.
Okay. Well, I hope you've been alright. Has been some time.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it has.
I've had a bit of a day, so going to sit down for a bit, but would love to hear how things have been since we last spoke.
Yeah, sure, we can do that.
Gonna get back to Lacey. Y'all have a good talk. Good to see you again. Glad you're well enough, I suppose.
I mean, fighting fit as always. It'd be difficult to keep me down.
Glad to hear it. Yeah, I might have some words to throw your way that might be relatively good, but you save that sort of talk for another time. I imagine you're here to see her, so.
Sure, either or. Won't keep you.
Well, I mean, I don't want to keep you.
Actually, I just thought of a good question. Have a good one.
Jenny.
Is it only water that makes Iris sick, or is it liquids in general?
I don't know. Arison? Is it just the water that bothers you? Okay. They seem... They're not sure, I think. I don't know. They seem interested in the topic, or the thought at least. Well, how have things been for you? Not too much trouble, I hope, with your friends.
When do you call them friends? More acquaintances, anything else?
Things have been your acquaintance.
things have been well enough, I guess. A few complications here and there, but that's normal.
Seems to be normal thing for them every day. Hopefully you're not getting yourself too wrapped up in it, get yourself hurt on that.
Well, the pros of being one of the few competent people there, you're gonna find yourself involved in it whether you like it or not. Just how things are. You said you were busy today? Had a few things?
Well, I was helping Magpie go and achieve some things. They wanted someone with them, so not alone.
Had to go somewhere I'd been living, but hadn't been in a while, so was worried about people squatting there, do violence if approached. Figure, good to have a second pair of eyes.
Mm-hmm. Not to
Bump into any trouble?
mention good at... Not really. Few people passing by, but no one really gave us too much mind. Keep to ourselves. Once we got deeper in, nobody seemed to really be around. Quiet and empty. Though I am usually not expecting to see people in the sewers.
Depends which sewers you go to. If it's, water district, I imagine it might be... Actually, I can't really
Animals
comment on
and
that.
such.
Yeah, thrashers is apparently something that you have in there as well. So, could have been thrashers.
Aside from those one tunnels, most of the tunnels we were in were rather small. Too small for a thrasher. As he was like a little tiny baby. Though even then, I
Personally,
thought,
had no
"What does a
experience with
baby look
thrashers, so I have no idea.
I've seen them. They're about as tall as, I'd say, probably Banshee.
Oh, that is a big baby. They are big creatures, very large. Big mouths, many teeth.
I see.
So, thankful we did not run into any while we
Hey,
were
three.
there.
Everything right?
Oh, yeah. I think so. And you?
Mild headache, but it's pretty normal.
Oh,
Training room.
maybe drink some water. Here, that helps.
I keep one on me all the time.
Take it.
I did. I have been drinking it.
I'm gonna be heading to bed.
Hydrate or hydrate. Good night.
Danny, rest well.
Good night. You too. Ooh.
Take care.
Is the glowing on the chest always been there, or am I just always been blind?
Yes, that's an ongoing
Okay.
thing.
I just didn't see that. I think the only time I've seen you do this is with your bandages, so I just didn't know if that was a new thing or not.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's an ongoing thing. With the bandages off, it's a little bit more, I guess.
Hey, Oblivious, you able to host? Because I'm probably going to head off soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do me a favor and put a note for it in the lobby
See you guys
hosting
later.
channel.
Gotcha.
So what you guys talking about? What's up?
We're just talking about something that Sakota was helping Magpie unit with earlier.
Oh, was it like a private
Yeah.
thing? What kind of private talk?
Oh,
Not particularly
no,
private.
not really.
We're just chatting. I had to go back to my old house to go get an old radio for a friend of mine.
Oh, gold radio. Fucking cool. Hell yeah.
It's one of those old backpack ones. But it's really good.
Oh, I gotcha. Hell yeah. Anything eventful happen?
I mean, yeah, technically. We can probably talk to them about this. not like a bad thing.
If you think so.
Makes for a good story at the very least.
We got a bit lost, because where I used to live was down in the sewers, so had to go there, and then.
Oh, go on.
Had to go walk through tunnels. Tunnels are very dark, so we got lost and ended up in I think it was an old storm drain.
Big room, big pillars. Never seen a room or place so big.
Sounds like storm drain. Yes. Makes sense.
We ended up walking around trying to find the way out, and after a little bit, it started to flood. So we needed to make our way out of there really fast.
Yeah. It was a bit scary for a bit, but we managed. It was very wet though.
Hey, glad to hear you two are okay. That's pretty cool. Hell yeah. Escape a storm drain flooding you. Yeah, no, that's story worthy.
Yeah.
I
But one
think
for the drowning part, I'd say it was almost kind of fun, like exploring big scary cave or something.
spelunking.
Drowning is not exactly something I'm looking to do, and Erisan does not like the water so much, so they were very unhappy. That is to put it lightly.
I could understand that. I could understand that fully.
So, we're okay though. Yes, we're very wet for a time.
So need to get a new phone.
I gotcha.
But
You have the radio?
oh yeah, the radio. I got it. It's fine. It's one of those old like waterproof ones, so it's completely fine. It's actually how we got out. We ended up because it came up out at a bit of water, so we were able to radio someone who had a boat, and they came and gave us a lift, which was really nice of them.
Shit, yeah. No, that's extremely lucky. Damn. Understood.
Otherwise, we would have had to climb up and out, go up some rocks.
Would have been a bit tricky to climb out from where we were. But we managed. We were okay.
Was very fun, aside from mortal danger.
Reminded me of old stories my parents would sometimes tell about them going around Ristov, adventuring and such. Dangerous thing happens and you just have to sort of get by.
Gotcha.
Hello,
Hell yeah.
Ashira-san.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Why you keep standing behind me? You've done this like twice now?
I just appear. Manifest, even.
He operates.
Yeah.
Where? Hey, you can move one of those chairs over here if you want.
No, I already sat down.
I was going to say he's already sat down.
He is already engaged comfy mode. Anyways, how was your day? Is good? I don't know.
It's going well. Mostly just been doing a lot of research lately. Hangar's been pretty well taken care of with the aircrafts and everything. I need to stop by a couple of stations to get some more parts and tools and stuff, but everything's been going good work-wise.
Well, that's good to
me
hear.
and Neri are experimenting with some ideas, but outside of that, I'm basically just reading through information on, or trying to find information on things that I'm probably not gonna find.
What are you trying to look for?
Well, I don't think you were actually around here for it. Reached out to the Federation, did a bit of digging, trying to find information on, coral energy and that kind of stuff. It's stuck in my system, and the corporation I used to work for, I can't find any info on. Can't even find any definitions or anything, so I reached out to them, and the most they gave me was basically an image of like a half chunk of like a dead planet. Called it Rubicon.
I think
Couldn't
you showed
find
me
it
this
anywhere.
once. Not sure.
Possibly, yeah. Hybris, some of her
Funny
kids, and a
little
couple of others.
crunchy looking marble almost.
Yeah.
Covered in bright lights and reds.
Yeah, Hybris, a couple of her kids, and a couple of others are helping look through a couple of star maps to find the place. But I decided to do my due diligence, and I started going through a bunch of armored core parts. Because I realized that a lot of the corporations shove their names right into it. Just, with CWs and all kinds of stuff. So then after I found out a bunch of corporation
CW?
names...
Don't know what that means.
No, so like, for instance, Crest Industries, right? They would put CI in the name of all their parts. So it'd be like CI Tech Arm 049. That would be like their arm.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of like a brand name.
For one of those parts for this company you used to work for.
Yeah, well, I mean, finding the parts is pretty easy. Market's got a whole bunch of stuff all over the place. People love selling parts of giant robots. It's like a, I don't know, kind of like a pastime for a lot of people. But when I looked up the corporations, nothing. Once again, just nothing but zeros. The occasional dead link, maybe a passing advertisement, but nothing. Just gone. In the place that I used to work for, Arquebus, which was all about modern technology and the future advancements of every one of their systems, nothing. Just dead air. So, I'm hoping that maybe, one of the star maps can show. Maybe. To be fair, when some of these corporations go under military contracts and stuff, they're supposed to wipe their info out. But for all of them to go out, just, I don't know. Yeah, like they're trying to hide something.
Maybe because they are.
Possibly. Honestly, if anything, if it turns out that
I
they
don't know
can't
much
find this
about
place on any of these star
big,
maps,
companies, but after seeing what the people do in Zafira, it feels like many are not always best people running them.
I wouldn't know. But the way that I just have it right now is just, if we can't find this planet on any star maps, I'm just gonna give up and just, I don't know. Live my days just pushing forward and living with whatever's happening. But I'd like answers,
Of course. Well, I hope you're able to find the answers you need. Yeah, as someone who also has something in them that they don't really understand, not being able to find anything is very frustrating.
I don't know where that's been.
I know you have been around the Mitra before, but have you met my friend before? I think you have.
I feel like I have. I recall the mask.
If you want to introduce yourself, we'll not do it for you if you don't want.
Nice to meet you. I'm Banshee.
Banshee.
Met
Pleasure to meet you.
a few times.
Yeah, I feel like we've seen each other before. C4. So, bunch of numbers after, but they ain't important.
Right. I remember now. You were a bit more bandaged the last time I saw you.
Still, technically, I'm trying to wane off the cooling bandages, but sometimes the face starts to hurt a bit too much. So,
Understandable.
And
Best I've ever met than morphine.
I don't think you come around the Mitrak all that
No more
often,
than-
but this is Ashire-san, the one I told you about, how I got involved here.
Howdy.
Pleasure.
what's got you stopping on by? If you don't mind me asking.
Sakato sent me an invitation, and I thought I would take it. Would be nice to get away from my duties.
Oh,
I've been very
I
busy
feel that.
at the shrine. Aki-sensei keeps coming to me and asking, "Oh, Sakato, can you maybe come again this weekend? Would really like to have your help, and I don't want to mean or be. No, you are giving me a chance here, so I will not do this. But it has meant I have not been able to be around as much at the Mitrak as of late. Homeschool-san encourage it, so it's okay, but has meant there are quite a few people I have not gotten to see as much lately.
I get you. They actually got me working security over there now.
Oh, you went through.
Mm-hmm. I'm mostly gonna be
I
operating a
gotta
little
go
drone
visit.
and whatnot, but no, you don't. You don't.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I
Eden-san
do.
had said he had help with interview and said he thought you would do fine. A number of people from here have now applied in different places over there. People like the place, want to see it do well. It's nice to see.
Congratulations! Now you get to boss him around.
I am
Technically,
not
you
that
have
kind.
seniority here anyway, so you could have done that anyways. But I
Now
can
they're
always
officially
pull
your
pilot
boss.
rank.
I am not really much here. I am not officer or anything. Just someone who has been here for a couple years now. That's all. And they're nice
I
enough to
gotcha.
let me live up here. It's better than I could have ever asked for.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, I could always pull pilot rank at any time.
What is a pirate rank?
Well, just like your doctor, who makes sure that you're alive, your pilot makes sure that you get to places alive. So if at any point I need something to be done, I pull the, hey,
Oh,
I'm
like
the one who
the
drove you
one
here.
time. Yeah, just a big drop thing with Igarashi-san and I. Very scary. Not really wanting to do that again anytime soon if I can avoid it. Reminds me too much of our first mission. Our plane crash.
Yeah,
Very scary.
a little bit. You get used to it.
Well, good news is aircrafts are doubly as safe as they were before. That's actually why I need to go to a couple of these stations, because I've been basically taking apart the aircrafts that we do have in the hangar and putting them back together a dozen times over. It's driving Tiberius crazy, and Nitro's just stepped away from it fully, which good for me. Basically making sure that everything's secured, everything's settled, Baby girl's got her all the parts that she needs to be able to operate just right. Right now that we got new people, got to make sure they're all set up and good too. So I'm going to be doing some more test runs with some people, make sure they're comfortable, make sure no one's throwing up in there whenever we break entry again. All the little extra stuff.
It is something I do not know much of. Just know they are big, scary metal box that you have to sit in for a while to get to places. Not a big fan. No offense.
No, it's fine. A lot of people are more bigger fans of teleporting and stuff like that nowadays, so I get it, but not
It's
always an
convenient,
option.
but makes you feel a little weird afterwards.
You should talk with Hamsky Unit. He fucking hates teleporters. Like, it's something about him getting teleported to Egypt once. An accident.
He's told me that story. Part of me thinks it was probably not an accident. Was probably just Gormanderson doing something stupid. It sounds like you have been keeping busy.
Yeah, trying to. Definitely trying to. The fighting's been getting good. Juno's pretty much been, she's almost completely hands off at this point in terms of tutoring me.
That's good to hear.
Violence.
Building back up your strength.
Yeah, it still is crazy sometimes. I'd gotten so used to all the support and crawling and all of it that, I don't know, being able to operate on myself now is just, it's nice. Makes me feel like me again.
Independence is nice.
Yeah. I can definitely agree to that.
It's always nice when I hear about people, like, actually training rather than just training, I say beating the shit out of each other until they nearly die.
But a few people
There's
try to
only so much you
convince
can
me
learn
to
at gym,
do things like
sadly.
this.
Well, actually, I learned a crazy amount at the gym. What was it? Butch at least motivated me to start trying again, at the bare minimum. Lion taught me a lot when it came to a bit more of a martial arts side of things. Taught me more to focus on my stance, key parts of the body to try to attack, holding your stance, how to stand firm, how to be more bouncing on your toes, a bit more agile. Juno taught me a lot about not only finding your, we'll call it inner flame, but she taught me a lot about wrestling, grappling, holding yourself strong, grounding yourself, getting back up, always reacting, even if it's the smallest thing, doing something. And then I think it was Hamsky. It's funny. Actually, it was actually Hamsky, funnily enough, who showed me how he does his chi, which, funnily enough, was the best way that I understood to be able to do what I do. So all of that was from the gym at the meat rack.
He had to work very hard to learn that much. Took him...
Yeah.
Goodness, almost a year.
To be fair, the best training that I really get here is I'm forgetting his name. It's the holy dude who summons rocks out of the ground.
Oh,
Hezekiah?
Hezekiah-sama.
Yeah, he would throw giant clay balls at me for agile training.
Yes, he does that. I think he got
I
used
love
to doing that
dodgeball.
sort of thing with me. Throws rocks at me and tells me, block it. Don't dodge it. Work on your endurance.
I mean, rocks like boulders.
Ain't a problem with. Oh,
Boulder.
Yeah, Won't be doing any of it.
McPainted always has a...
It was only after we were both comfortable with the barrier stuff. No, and have been a couple of close calls. Had to tell him that he needs to make certain I am fully ready before he starts throwing things. Thankfully, he has slowed down. As of late, I've not been training with him at all. Mostly meditating, spending time working inwards.
I guess I'm kind of doing that too. You know how I guess best to describe it. So Neri, she's a bit more of an observer, right? Like,
I don't really
oh,
know who that
sorry,
is.
that's the red orb. That was the coral energy that in my head.
Oh. Yeah.
She kind of plays like an observer. Like she sees, she learns, and then through that, she helps keep me safe. It's kind of how we started figuring out how to fluctuate and do stuff like this.
Whoa.
Okay.
Yeah, there's been like I said, you've been away for a bit. It's been kind of ongoing thing.
Also saw
Not
you...
training so much in the training room, training inside my head. Lots of things I need to learn.
So saw
I'm making things
you
though.
do lightning, electricity, zap out of your hand one time, threat to Andrew.
Oh,
Oh.
Whoa.
This is impressive.
Scary.
Sure. Well, luckily it can't actually harm anybody. We found out that pretty much everything I do with coral energy doesn't actually harm people. The most it's really been able to do is just here, great example. Here, see this quarter?
Yeah.
Cool. Sure. And nope, can't do it. It's a quarter, right? If I fluctuate a bit of energy into it, though, give it a sec.
Oh.
Yeah, fuck with the emissions on that.
Snap.
Ooh.
But if we give it a minute and let the energy just run out of it like it does its thing, there it goes. Can't bend it again. So the best thing that we know is it doesn't worsen the metal, it doesn't degrade it, it just, I guess, weakens it.
It probably changes the molecular structure or something, weakens the bonds.
Possibly. Unfortunately, I don't really have people who, or I know that Hybris is looking into it, but it's a work in progress kind of thing.
It's very strange. Hello, Sanichi-san.
What's up? Heard it
Hey.
was,
Howdy.
super serious talk in here.
Oh no, we're just hanging out.
What? No. Oh,
No.
not really.
Who said this?
Yeah.
We were just talking.
How did you get in?
Girl
No
that
arms.
Charles brought up.
Did you
Huh?
use your mouth? How did you... The door, how did you get in for the door without arms?
Typically the same way I wipe my ass.
I don't know what that is, I'm afraid.
So, pretty much the same thing you got going on with your arm there, but it floats. Yours probably has better grip than mine, though.
Right, so magical stuff.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh.
Either way, you know, I got my ways, you got yours.
Fair.
Respect the legitimate question, though. Can understand, like, yo, how does this guy give high fives? Get it?
gives a pretty good high five.
So
Yeah.
glad you could verify.
Look, see, I got a vouch.
Imagine being able to
Anyways,
give high fives.
Senichi-san, this
Sort of.
is
Yeah, 4
Banshee.
fingers.
They're a friend. This is Senichi-san, one of the other agents here.
Nice to meet you.
Sen works fine. You just visiting, or it's gonna be another
Yeah.
fresh face?
No, just visiting. Kind of got my own duties to deal with.
Fair enough. My barging in?
No, we're just hanging out.
Hijack the conversation with.
No,
okay.
I don't know who said that we were having a big scary secret talks. No,
It was just
we're just
something
sitting around and
serious
talking.
is what they said, not like scary or
Mhm.
secret. Just
We're just talking with
Mostly just
C4
explaining.
about how
that said it
his stuff
to me,
works.
So maybe I
Yeah.
just, didn't read it right.
Maybe.
Didn't scare me off, So I just kind of I had just got away from a pretty serious talk. I was dropping straight up life advice on somebody. So
Oh fuck.
Oh.
they asked for it.
Ah.
So it wasn't unwarranted.
Yeah.
Why the fuck is that doing that? That bugs me so much that it's doing that. I need to fix it.
Mountain sage wisdom. So
That's what Tomsky-san tells me all the time.
Right.
I don't see it.
I
just
just
have
have
all
He
common
says that
sense
about
things.
me, or
He says that about
Well,
Sakoto.
sage things.
He has also said
Oh,
similar
he-
things about you, saying you seem
Oh.
very wise.
He is always like.
Honestly, I kind of paraphrase what the whole I skipped the whole symbolism and speaking of imagery things and the scrolls, yada yada, and I'll just tell you straight up, people
Symbolism
I
is
find
for.
people understand
sit on
examples very
something.
well.
Yeah.
Give them something that they understand.
Yeah, try to be more
Give
real
them
about it.
advice in a way that makes sense like that.
People aren't going to really understand what makes grass sad.
Grass can be sad.
I
have not been
Apparently.
selling it to
It's
people.
like a symbolism thing. What I mean is they use a lot of symbolism, typically, and they try to feed you imagery or kind of riddles in order to come to a conclusion yourself, which is nice in its own way, but a lot of people want to skip the bullshit and just get told straight up what they're doing wrong, especially if they're having a bad day.
This is fair.
What do you mean?
Communication.
Is it,
Well, I mean-
okay, even if I did mimic that, you're just going to see.
Technically, I mean, I just do a lot of
that's-
concentrating, but
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, if you tap dance,
I mean, I
then,
guess-
I can try.
I trust you. So if you want to use
I
it,
dance like a newborn deer.
Same.
you could just do it. Give it a try.
That kind of kill the mood.
I know.
Just kinda
She wants
keep
it,
it
yes.
short and quiet and shit.
Look at you.
No, you're fine.
Yes, she does.
I'm just more confused as to who C4 is talking to. Are you talking to
Oh,
Nier?
sorry.
Always do.
Sorry,
Someone
it
who
feels
up
weird
until
talking to
just
her
today I thought
in
was an imaginary friend.
No, you're fine.
a lot of people. Technically, it's always been weird. Trying
Why is
to,
that happening?
I don't know,
thought I'd fucking
talk to
got rid
them
of
just
that.
in
Why is
my
that
head.
happening?
It's always been complicated. So There you
Oh,
go.
I see.
Good job.
Oh, I see. It's probably on that model. All right, it's on mine. All right, we're good.
Oh, okay. I'm not surprised. It's they're talking in here. It's just it's weird. It
No,
feels
no,
weird
no,
to
no, no.
talk to
You don't
them.
have to apologize. That is what I deal with every day. Though they don't talk. I get feelings.
That's how it was
So
for
they
a
want to
long
talk.
time. It was after that fucking, you already know, whatever water trip. We just kind of
Yeah.
bridged a connection.
That looks pretty cool.
Very strange, but
Hey.
interesting.
Hi.
Hi.
What's up?
I need help. I can't reach the shelf. Like the above ones are like really high.
I do not just like. I mean, I just climb up on the counter.
Oh,
That's dangerous.
I'll be right back.
I suppose if you're not careful.
I keep forgetting she's the tallest one here now. God
The
fucking
one
damn
close
it.
to the fridge, the Vanessa Mexican.
You have been diagnosed with short. Congratulations.
Wait, hang on. Did you get taller again? Wait. No,
No, I did
no.
not. The one next to the fridge?
No, did you? Hang on. No, come here. Come here. I remember.
I'm wearing
I was
shoes.
not boob height. This is bullshit. You totally got taller again.
Someone's insecure about
No,
that,
I
right?
didn't. Look at the shoes.
I was. It's not the shoes. You did.
I mean,
Because I was giving you like 3 inches.
I
I
don't
was like
know.
neck height with you before.
Yeah,
First you
sometimes
were,
I'm a
like,
little
kinda
bit
medium,
jealous.
Then you were like a little bit over
Look,
me,
all
and
my
now I'm
clothes still
boob
Little
fit.
bit.
That's all I care about. Okay.
This is bullshit.
It's just genetics.
I can't help it.
Once you
What do you mean I
understand
got
that it's
short?
just
What? Excuse-
happenstance, like lottery,
It tends to happen.
you become less.
No,
I'm 20.
yeah, I suppose.
Your horns get longer.
Also, because I don't know, man, being tall is cool. Not like being a big old robot.
This is bullshit.
I think being average size is cooler.
I am not
Most
getting
things
shorter.
tend to be built upon the average person.
You will get used to the short life eventually.
You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
I
It's a
am
good way to look at it.
perfectly
I like that actually.
fine with my physical form.
Imagine
That is
Sakata has a
fine.
difficult time finding
I'm
clothing.
not getting shorter.
You're not
Oh,
getting
shoes.
shorter. You're the same height.
For a multitude of reasons.
And I didn't get taller. I am the same size. You've just forgotten.
You absolutely got taller.
No, I didn't. Otherwise, I mean, I think I would. Okay, no, he has a point. I probably wouldn't know.
Yeah, because you like. I don't see you every day.
Look,
so,
all
you know,
my
then
clothes-
when I see you again and you're just like, you know, I
I'm
noticed different
telling you,
changes.
it's the
When was the
shoes.
last time you bought new clothes?
Multiple people. Several months ago.
What's up with the thick heel shoes anyway?
They're very comfortable. Good for running in, standing, keeping watch in the streets
Kinda
at the
like
new
have some
track.
like bounce in the heel there.
A little bit. Very comfortable.
Huh. Where'd you even get those? Like order them online?
No,
Tap
what's his
on?
name, that place? Friend, Rory-chan, she shows me a place.
Oh, okay.
Said they sell good clothes. I needed some new ones that would properly fit, so.
You look so pretty.
Heard you
Thank you.
got a new job down in the meat rack. How's that been going?
I had a new job.
Well, something opened up in the meat rack. Heard you were involved.
Yeah. I mean, I used to work there, and I did my job.
Not
so
at the
well
meat
that
track.
Somebody I don't know how do you call it. Like bought me out, I guess. But I think it turned out to be a scam. I'm not sure.
You're not sure if it's a scam?
Why wouldn't you be sure?
I'll find out, I guess.
You should have like a friend like review the paperwork then, if you're not sure. Just, like,
I mean,
have
it was like
somebody
an under the
look at that.
table kind of thing, I think.
That sounds even more.
I mean, I
shady.
was told that there was paperwork, and then my boss said that like the guy never like they never met or something.
That sounds shady as fuck.
No, no.
Yeah.
That's
I mean, it makes sense.
very,
but I'm not-
very suspicious. Yes.
My advice: get receipts.
Next time. So right now, I'm unemployed. Aside from here.
Oh, Okay. Shit.
Listen.
Sorry.
Well, this is a job, so you're not unemployed at least.
Well, they
I
said
don't know,
south
it's hard finding work. I try.
I mean, I make rent here. That's pretty comfy.
But
I
I want to
mean, do
like
you have
buy
any-
specific things.
Do you have any qualifications or
Skilled is up.
talents, skills?
I'm good at taking photos.
Oh, that was weird. Tingly.
Could work for
Okay.
a news report center.
Your friend's got the zoomies.
Yeah, she's having a time.
You.
Makes sense that they're energetic.
Speed.
You're fine. You're fine.
I mean, I had my brief political career, but I don't think that really counts. I think people kind of distrust politicians. So.
Well, what were
Right,
you
so-
doing before?
Saphira, they got
I
a bit of a bad rep.
suppose.
That's fine.
Like your last job.
Nothing?
You've learned what I had fun with.
Nothing?
There is a glowing little
People kind of just make
orb.
it.
I thought you worked at the brothel.
No, I used to work
We
at
have
the
a fun
brothel. I don't
little
work there
orb.
anymore.
Hi.
That's what I mean. Like, some guy
This
bought me out,
is-
and he said
this
he'd
is
pay for all my
neat.
dad and stuff if I like lived with him. So I lived with him for like a few months,
Huh?
and then later he kind of just disappeared randomly. And then I got locked out of like the apartment,
You are
I am
and then
enjoying
I
this.
went back to
armored
like
up.
the
Yes.
You
my
good?
boss, and then she was like, "Yeah, I've never heard of this guy before." That's just kind of weird.
You
Yeah,
live
just
with
yeah.
You lay
them?
down.
I'm laying
I mean, that's why I
down.
wasn't here for a few months.
Do you need food or are you
I
good with
was-
just water?
Sapphire,
I
I would
got
love
ya.
food,
Right.
actually.
Understood.
Oh, I
I
got
brought
you. Oh,
cinnamon
I got
rolls.
you.
Huh.
No, 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 no! Jesus, no!
You do you,
God
then.
damn you!
We did this one?
Sorry,
Hold
I'm
on.
melting.
We did not catch
Wow.
up.
You
Yeah.
realize this?
Huh.
Oh, I
Oh,
worked
dear.
at the brothel, and then some
Why
guy like
are you
bought
on
me out,
fire?
and, like, paid for all my debts, supposedly.
Sandra.
I don't know if that's true, so we'll
Hmm.
see.
To tell him
By
to
the way,
calm
I can't.
down.
He's not like
melt the
answering my calls or
cheese.
anything, and it's been a bit, and I can't get into the apartment because I don't have like the keys or anything.
Down. That's a
So.
little
Yes.
harder than it seems.
We're going to catch
I
the
kind of
place
was
on
just in
fire.
there for a week until all the food ran out.
I will
and
cool
then
you
I had
down
to,
if
like,
I
climb
have
out the
to.
window.
I'm not afraid
Okay,
to.
if I say
I'm
yes,
good.
could Slay
That sounds annoying.
for a minute?
Because well, I couldn't leave through like the front door because I couldn't lock it,
I
right?
didn't
So.
change. I
Right.
just caught armor and
I
needed
don't
it
know.
while we
Well,
were
sorry.
fighting.
I was talking about the redhead.
Either way, I need to find you. I need to find you a job.
No, Cinder is a different
Have
story.
you thought about
She's all
advertising?
sorts of aggression.
Advertising?
I mean, you can talk to her.
I mean, just saying, you
Sure.
are really attractive, and you have a sweet sounding voice.
We were.
You could probably get a pretty easy job with like commercials,
Stupid fucking
advertising.
Roughed up, so
Seems like it
I
could
got
work.
yelled
And the best part
a
is you don't
lot
even really
while
need
we were,
qualifications for it.
Out there.
Oh, really?
who's your friend?
Oh, that'd be perfect.
Yeah, you just need to really be able to sell a product.
I am grabbing you a cinnamon roll. Cream cheese or
I'll go
regular?
look.
I'd love cream cheese.
Yeah,
thank you.
give it a shot. I'm sure it would.
He's got the drip.
Good morning, yeah.
Good morning, yeah.
I think so.
Good morning, yeah.
That's good. Not enough to try it. Anyway, you wanted to talk. I'm gonna get back to business.
Advertising.
Well, actually, I do have some work to do. Gotta go back over the inventory so I can go and get ready for the trip. You guys all have a great night. Yeah, no, I'm just going to a couple of space stations and just getting some supplies and stuff, making sure that everything's all suited up for later.
Have good business.
Take care.
Hello, how are you doing? Are you okay?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Okay, you need water or anything?
Yeah, that would be. I would also include him. Hun, we might need you.
Okay.
Come on, we're talking.
You don't need water or anything?
things.
You're good?
Bye-bye.
Okay,
We'll
good.
be
That's
back.
good.
I'm already
Ah.
busy. I'm already out of work.
I guess we're going this way now.
Yeah, apparently they're going that way.
We're not office talk now.
No. We'll be back though. Just
I guess this is
Stay
an
put.
office talk. Bye.
Bye, guys. Bye.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Have fun with your
The pitch
office
I
couch talk.
don't like the way.
Here we go, I'm waving.
Please. I'll show you know.
What?
How are you?
I'm chilling.
Chilling.
So why do you have cheese in your pockets?
Howdy.
What?
Why do you have cheese in your pocket?
Howdy.
In case I get hungry.
Understandable. I carry glow sticks around. So
That was my knee.
I heard a snap.
Yep.
Did you break a bone?
I hate being old.
Oh, so you admit it?
I've said that I've been old for some time.
Ground to
But when
dust.
I say it, you're not.
Yes, it's called hypocrisy. Sorry if I interrupted anything.
Oh no, things are very quiet.
I'm chilling.
They're having some kind of like meeting, like downstairs.
Yeah, Saya and Ethereal just got back from what was going on.
Oh, they came back
Big
from
purple things.
fighting a, yeah.
Stuff.
And thankfully, everyone is okay.
That's good.
Yeah, I heard that everyone's okay. They all got taken to the hospital right after.
Nice.
That's what matters at the end of the day.
I know Mom was really worried about it, so.
However, we were the last few people who were teleporting away, and we heard really heavy footsteps. I don't know what that was about.
Uh-oh.
But we beat the last guy, so I'm not sure what was left.
I'm waiting for you to just flop
Yeah.
backwards.
What, me?
Yeah, just.
Their backpack is holding them up.
Yeah, no, that's true.
Is it really?
Would you like a blanket?
I don't need a blanket.
Good, because I don't have any.
Thank you, Magpie.
Oh my god, it is holding him up. Do you want coffee or something?
Nah, I'm good.
Think of that.
Bye.
So, what all the rest of us been up to?
Sitting, chatting. Hey,
I saw you got some new kit. Say again, Magpie?
Sleeping.
I've mostly been sitting and hanging out.
That's good. I've just been up to my own usual nonsense, so. Glad to see that everyone's doing about as right as can be.
Yeah. Chilling.
Pretty much.
Maybe I will be brave and go down to the city this weekend. Terrorize C4 at the meat rack.
It's your call. Depends on if he's there.
Could be funny.
Cause problems on purpose.
Only for C4.
Mm-hmm. I just got more research to do. Always more stuff to do. But hey, it is what it is.
Define
Keep
research.
forward.
Say again.
Define research? And then, what are you researching?
Oh yeah, I gotta send those pictures to Saya. There's like
I
some
got
crazy shit in the sky.
a lot of other stuff that Guardian wants me to get done. Trying to get some tunnels constructed.
Tunnels. Going to become tunnel rat.
I was already a tunnel rat.
Gotta learn how Sunny does the magic rats thing and then throw rats at people.
Oh God, no.
Oh,
Absolutely.
there's a friend of ours who used to work at the meat rack who is able to summon illusory rats that he can fire at people like a machine gun.
I love that.
I hate
It scares me every time he does it. I nearly shoot him every time because it scares the shit out of me.
That's awesome.
Were they purple?
They're
Rats
more.
aren't purple, they're rats.
They're standard rat color. Oh no, they're. I like to dye their fur
A lot, but usually never purple.
Mm-hmm.
Ludwig usually looks purple. It's like a purple.
Nah, he ain't Ludwig.
Oh, okay. He does the same thing. Makes rats.
They're friends, so maybe they learned it from each other.
It's not impossible.
I feel like I sense the disturbance.
Must be that danger sense that some people speak about.
It might be.
The real question is, who you sniffing?
Spoon-related crimes.
Spoon-related crimes or spoon-related punishment for crimes?
I will not specify.
Hey,
Well, I have
Charles?
a feeling who you're detecting. Yeah.
Sorry to distract you, man, but Neralia's gun jammed. She told me to come and get you.
Always room for percussive maintenance. All right. Where's she at?
Good luck with gun.
Training room.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Cracking my neck.
Crunchy.
Yeah.
That was very loud. Are you okay?
What? Yeah.
Your neck. Oh.
Yeah. What?
It sounded like
What?
it hurt.
No.
I think I felt that in my back.
Whoa. I cracked my neck so hard you cracked your back.
No, not like
You-
that. Just saying that, like, the sensation, like I could, jump from it.
You have
Yeah.
you have unlocked the lost art of ranged chiropractic.
Ranged chiropractic. I love that. Yes.
I don't have a hood. I can't be cool. Also, my head's too big.
My glow stick has worn out.
You want another?
Yes.
I didn't even have to tap it. Oh, Jesus.
Careful.
Catch.
What we throwing?
Glow sticks.
Glow stick.
Glow sticks.
The stick of glow.
Well, I would pass out cans of soup, but not sure who would like one.
I'm good for now.
Bigger in the head. He's gonna throw a soup can at me.
Wait, what?
Yeah, throw it.
I thought you wanted the soup can.
Yeah, I want the soup can. I'm just explaining because she looked at me confused. Throw me the soup
Go
can.
ahead.
Ah, dropped on the ground. I don't have a backpack. Put in my jacket for now. Soup.
Indeed. Some lovely soup.
Eat it now, but I just ate some yakisoba that Sakota made.
Mm-hmm. Always food for tomorrow.
What kind of soup is it?
Chicken noodle soup with extra noodles. Yeah, don't got no plants or nothing in it, but I kind of doubt that will be a problem for you.
All right. I gotta go meet with my cheese dealer. I'll see you guys later.
Hey, good cheese business. Don't get scammed.
Jenny,
In a
take
grocery
care.
store?
His cheese dealer.
Can't you just buy cheese at the store?
That might be where he's going. For all I know.
Oh.
I wonder if I could do that as a new business opportunity. People love buying grass. Maybe they'll love buying cheese.
Who knows?
Would you like to buy some cheese?
Not right now.
Like I said, I'm no longer feeling confident in this business venture.
Well, that or, I can just go to the fridge and get cheese from there.
You need to take out the
You're
competition.
buying in a flooded, or you're selling in a flooded market.
I'm gonna blow up your fridge. That's a joke.
Please don't blow up the fridge. Thank you.
As much as it would be funny, I'd rather not anchor Miss Hybris. She is very nice.
I agree.
I'd like to keep
I
it
would
that
also
way.
mourn my loss of food.
Is it okay if I read the books over there?
Leave what over there?
Read the books.
Oh, sure. Yeah, go ahead.
Thank you.
No problem.
My hair's starting to get in my fucking headset. That's really annoying. I'm gonna fucking take my headset off and probably retie it. There we go. Apologies. Had to fix something fourth dimensionally.
It's okay.
Yeah, well, I think I'm gonna turn in for the evening. Y'all have a good one.
Understood. Have a good rest.
You as well. I'll find a way to contact you later. So, y'all have a good night.
See you, Charles. Take care.
Johnny.
Have a good one.
Rest well.
I always enjoy coming up here. It's nice and comfy.
I'm glad.
If I didn't have my hands so tied at the moment and always, I feel like I would probably attempt to get a job here.
It is dangerous work that we do here.
Yeah.
Not so much I won't say otherwise. It's very dangerous, but you know, trying to help you. I think it's a good thing. Some of us in the situation that we're in with, you know, strange powers, psionics, and those who can wield magic. I think it's important that we try to give to those who are less able than we are. And try to help them. We have been given gifts in strange ways. At least that's how I like to think of it.
I think that's a good way to think about it. A lot of people who have power want to force their will on everything. If possible, would like help people if I can. Plus, I'm good at dangerous things.
Aside from this, not bad to live up. Took me some time to get used to, certainly. Being in space, but after enough time, you just have to get used to it. Becomes normal.
I'm not not sure they appreciate me living up here. I'm very particular about how I keep my things. It might become annoying to everyone.
You have your room. As long as you're not breaking things, that's all anyone would really care. Nobody ever tells me how to keep my room, and I try to keep it nice and clean, but more for me.
I'm more worried about the kitchen, because I would probably end up entirely resorting it.
Maybe, but maybe talk to people. That's sort of the thing. Everybody pitches in and tries to work together. We cook for each other all the time up here as well. It's nice. Good way to try new foods as well. I've tried so much new food since starting to work here that I probably never would have. So, be careful with Ashura. Delivery food. It's weird. No, he has gotten a lot better. Not much I can say. He cooks at least a little less weird food. So, recently he decided to fly in this glider thing. It's a big propeller on it. And he brings up a little oven and a battery for it to power it. And he bakes pizza in it. He says it is sky pizza.
Does it taste any different? Or is it just a pizza?
Sounds like a very convoluted way to make a pizza.
Yes, but that is Ashura-san. I think he's just doing silly things to try to make people smile, make people laugh. But he's very strange sometimes. But I don't know what it tasted like. He got struck by lightning.
Oh.
And he crashed a little bit. He said the pizza was okay though.
Electric pizza. I'm not sure I could end up living here. I worry about it getting really lonely in the end. When Skipper's not there, it is extremely quiet. And not a
There
lot
are
of
people here who don't live up here. Like Shinichi-san. He has apartments. He still has a room up here if he ever needs it. I think he used it recently. There was some trouble done in Zafira, so...
Oh yeah, with industrial.
Roommate came... Yeah, they came up here and they stayed here for a little while until things seemed safe again.
If we end up seeing him again, I'm going to have to let him know that if stuff does keep going bad in industrial, I am taking refugees in the apartments.
I can try to remind myself to do this later.
Want to make sure no one's left homeless. Being homeless is not good.
Okay. Yeah, I agree, isn't.
No, I think I might head to the garden. It's usually a little quieter there, less people wandering all over the place. People are usually less likely bothered. Do you want to join?
Good.
Yeah.
Is Charles still here?
He just left.
No, he left just a little while ago.
What is
Then
it?
send him a message. If you need to.
I will update you.
Yeah.
Could you ask him to take a look at my firearm for me? Because it got jammed again. It really hasn't been attended to for a few months.
I don't know if he works with firearms.
That's another word for gun.
Didn't know you could do that. Oh. Yeah, if you want to take a gun to him, can just go to the pawn shop. in a couple days. I'm certain he would be happy to help you there. Otherwise, there are plenty of other people here who use guns all the time. I know Nitro-san also uses them a lot. Is big. Why do they call it a shotgun? All guns shoot.
I don't know the specific reason, but I think it's because they shoot many little balls, and one of the balls is called shot. Beyond that, there's probably a better explanation.
Welcome to the common language.
Common is fucking stupid. I hate it.
It is. It is. I have hated it ever since I have had to learn it, but now it is the language I speak the most, so here we are.
Why is it called a rifle if you rifle and bolt out at?
It is named after the process they do to. If you ever look in the barrel, well, don't look in the barrel of a rifle, but if you were to look in the barrel of a rifle, you would see that. Don't put it down.
Yeah.
It's not a rifle. Oh, okay.
Don't look in the barrel of any gun.
With gun safety, don't look down a barrel of a gun.
Inside the barrel of a rifle, they have it cut to make the bullet spin in a certain way to make it go straight. The process of cutting the barrel like this is called rifling.
Oh, that makes so much more sense now. Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Jenny.
I have no idea if that was correct. Apologies. I thought, who the fuck looks down the barrel of a gun?
I don't know. She does a lot of strange things. And wears a lot
I'm not going to
even
judge.
stranger things.
Plus it's jammed. They could have
Well, it's a good thing
unjammed
that this
forever.
place has heating. Otherwise, you would be cold.
Yeah, actually. Aha.
Yeah,
I don't think Banshee is following us. Oh, they're there. Have to consider the concepts of work here. Need to make sure everything's okay with Skipper situation first.
Of course.
I have too much on my plate otherwise. Do you think I'd be a good fit here?
Maybe. There's a lot of people here. All sorts of kinds of people, you know? I think if anybody is willing to help, they can fit in here. Most of the time, everyone seems to be most concerned with you are willing to put yourself at risk to help other people. Beyond this, we all want the same things. There's not really any point in fighting between each other. Not that it doesn't happen. I've had plenty of disagreements with other people here. No one ever really looks at you and says, you don't belong. Never seen that.
That's good.
Doesn't look like there are many people. Anybody?
I'm like a beacon in this room.
Quite a bit bright, yes.
It's funny. Sometimes when I need to go into dark places and I don't have a flashlight on me, I will just yell to make my screen light up. Stuck by a single
Yes.
and I can see what I'm doing. Take my jacket off.
Nice to come in here still. Wow, I come in here and not often. So to speak, I don't stay here.
I mean, nobody wanted to come here. It's nice to be surrounded by nature.
Yeah.
That's what I would normally say if I actually was, well, surrounded by it usually. But it's normally just machines, metal, concrete, coolant. This is, different, to say the least.
Feels like stepped into a painting almost.
A painting? Certainly one way to look at it.
Though I am not sure, I was never told anything specific. But I was told that they believed these trees are actually from the Feywild. Why they don't look normal?
That makes sense. They looked. Magpie went to Feywild once. Trees had similar look vibe.
Though I don't truly know. Never. Well, been to the Feywilds twice now. Strange place. I did not stay there for very long. Heard plenty of bad stories about people getting lost in the Feywild, so it's best to be careful.
I remember the first time I went out of the city. It was both very interesting, but also very scary. I thought the stars were like eyes staring at me. Got really
That's one
spooked.
way of looking at it.
Hmm. Has Banshee Unit ever been proper out of the city? I don't know.
Sorry, can you repeat yourself?
Have you ever been out of the city?
No. Well,
Aside from now.
I went to this floating city for magic. Like I was like very high in the sky. That was the only place I've been to outside of it. Mainly due to invitation and other things. Besides that, no, I haven't been outside Sophia. Haven't seen the night sky or anything of the sort.
Is big recommend. Once you get over the spookiness, a night sky is very pretty.
And of course things change massively. I don't think I'd be seeing the night sky anytime soon. I would say that coming to here is a rarity. But looking at the night sky from space is a bit different from looking at it from the Earth.
Tis a strange thing.
What, the night sky?
That it never looks the same.
It never looks the same.
Wherever you go, it seems a bit different. Even if it's just a little bit. I remember very well what the skies look like at my home. I do not think I have ever seen a sky quite like it again.
Do you miss it?
Oh, yes. I don't think there will ever really be a time where I do not miss my home. But I am also okay here. I made peace with this quite some time ago.
Do you think you'd ever want to return at some point? See what's left?
Yes. I want to. Well, returning is not so easy. At least not technically. It is like,
You have to convince them that you're not bringing technology in.
That too. It's more that going back there is not much left for me. My family is long gone, so. And outside of our village, I did not know many people. If I have relatives somewhere there, I do not know who they are. I do not know of them. But it's okay. I'm here now.
I think I can understand the feeling. I've not been to my administrator's house in a very long time. After he passed and I stopped being able to get back into the house, I just stopped going there. And now I'm not sure if I should go back. He's dead. There's not much there. Maybe a corpse, but it's probably a skeleton by now. If the authorities haven't already removed it. That's what I'm doing.
To determine whether you need to go back somewhere, it determines on the fact of what you get out of it. If it's there for closure, memories, or answers, it's good to go back.
No.
But if there's no reason, then, well...
I suppose there would be reason. After what happened, I don't know if there is anything left of our village. Anything left of my old home. After the attack, I was... After they found me and I woke up, they said I had been asleep for little more than 2 days. And a few days after that, I was introduced to someone who explained that they would be taking me out of Rostov, bringing me somewhere else. A family that was willing to take care of me. And it's not much that I could have done. Everything happened so fast. But I would like to go back with Amy. If anything, just to find some sense of closure with what happened. Then there is Iris. That was where we met. I still don't really know why they were there. Mostly. I have some ideas, but it is difficult for them to tell me if I am correct or not. Let alone explain anything more than I can sort of guess. It's okay. My hope would be that by going there, maybe I might find some more answers as to who and what Iris is.
There's bound to be books in it, perhaps. Scriptures, scrolls, ancient texts.
Maybe, but
Hard to find information if you do not have the words to look for it.
exactly. I can try to find as many books and read about as many spirits as I want, but all I know so far is that Iris is a spirit that is somehow connected to dreams, and that they would die if they fell into water. Although possibly they get weakened now that they are with me. Something we found out today. More of an
Something linked
accident,
to water
really.
and related to dreams.
Yeah.
Have you met anyone else who happens to have the same thing?
People in similar situations, but none quite the same.
They can't share their experiences then? That's unfortunate.
I'm assuming.
Go ahead, Magpie.
Assuming you've asked them, I'm assuming Lorelei didn't know anything. They deal in dreams.
Yes. Lorelei-san was the one who told me that they could sense some of their nature. Because they saw it in me. Obviously, the two of us are connected at this point. Bound together, you know. When she started talking about it, Iris-san got very excited. Though it seemed to make sense. They have never seemed to indicate through their reactions that this is incorrect, but and like I said before, that it is difficult to get any information from them that is not guessed. I want to understand them better, if not for my sake or their sake. I'm the only person they ever get to directly talk to or communicate with, so I feel like I owe them that much, but it's difficult with so little to go on.
That's why Magpie always tries to check on how they're doing. Can't imagine how lonely they are.
They appreciate it. I try to introduce them to people now more than I did when I was younger. If anything, I still feel really bad for how I treated them when I was younger. How cruel it would have been.
You're a kid.
Oh, well.
We're a kid. Can't be blamed for your actions.
Maybe, maybe not. I could have been more understanding, more patient. I blamed them. It wasn't their fault. If anything, they were just trying to help.
Be that as it may, you can't expect a kid to have understanding of something they don't have prior knowledge of. You're older now, wiser. You know how to appropriately behave.
Yes, but still, doesn't make me feel any better about it. Only way I can make up for it, though, is by doing better now. That being said, some time ago I got some concerning news. Someone who has also traveled to Ristov. They also work here. And they tried to do a kindness for me. Tried to reach out to people they had contact with who allowed them to come in and out of the borders without any trouble. And I don't know much of the details, but when our village was attacked, it was what is the word? Was overtaken by this strange mist. And apparently that mist has not left. And the people at the bottom of the mountain, I think as well, ominous. Apparently it has not gone since then. And the people at the bottom of the mountain in Yosashi village, they try to climb up the mountain to check on things. They cannot get past it. People either disappear or they can't find the way through. It's hard enough to travel the mountains under good circumstances. But I imagine if they can't get up there easily and grown more dangerous with time, the old paths that our people would maintain throughout the years have fall apart, deteriorate. And it's bad that they can't, because there was a dragon that lived up on the top of the mountain, beyond the mists. So,
Yeah, you mentioned this dragon before.
Alu, one of our deities.
Yeah. What if he caused the
Very
mist?
kind to us. It does not seem like it. It would be very strange if our people were always so Aris doesn't seem to think so either, but
Just spitballing ideas. Don't take
yeah.
anything I say too seriously.
No, but it would be very strange for Alu to do such a thing to us. Our people were always so kind and loyal to him. And the shrine in our village was dedicated to him. And the people would travel to our village, stay there, and make the trip the rest of the way up the mountain to his cave to pay their respects and ask for his help or blessings. A number of clerics and paladins had oaths and would pray to him. But, that might be. I was too young to understand what was going on. Even now, difficult. All I know is, it was where I met Iris. And it is also where I saw my parents die. There was something there I missed. And they saw it for a moment. It makes me think that perhaps it is what stops people from climbing them. Didn't even see it at first. Think it may have been some kind of spirit. Angry and vengeful. I don't know.
Maybe it's related to ours? I don't know.
I think it might have been. Maybe not. All I know was... yeah. Whatever it was they were afraid of. When I found them, they were hiding. Scared. Like I was. And shortly after. I tried to run home. Saw my father held up in the air by this thing, this invisible something. Saw it for just a moment. Then I found myself running again. I think it was Iris that was doing that, pushing me. Why I say they saved me that day. And that mist is still there. I think Iris knows why, but they can't tell me. And I know it scares them. Whatever is in there. But whatever it is, may have answers. But I don't know. Maybe one day.
Yeah, maybe one day. Problem with things like this is always maybe answers, never guarantees. If anything's could be yes or no, not maybe, what if, not perhaps. Just a yes or no.
If anything, I think continuing to work with Iris, becoming stronger, developing this power. I've been able to punch ghosts with it. People shoot their guns or throw flames at them. It doesn't hurt them. But when I release a blast from my hand, it sends them reeling. There's also a moment recently, not very long ago, there was a moment I encountered this wraith, very angry one. I think it had been stuck there for a very long time. It attacked me, but I managed to weaken it. Felt this sensation, both from myself and from Iris. When I reached out my hand, I felt this... I don't know. Like the feeling if you gently rub your fingers across cloth. Like something was there that I could touch, but not see. And I found this mist flowing from the wraith into my hand.
Peculiar. Strange.
Yes.
Was it flowing into your hand? Were you like purifying it, or were you just
I don't know. Iris seemed happy about it at the very least, even if I didn't understand what I was looking at.
Happy to suck it.
You think it could be related to the mist at Rostov?
That is my only guess. I know spirits that are... They do not have a physical form. They have to have a power to manifest and to interact with our world. They are ethereal in nature.
Either need energy or a vessel.
I think whatever that essence is, mist, this essence that these spirits use, I think I might have taken it, absorbed it.
Have you tried this with anything else?
Well, no, not really. It happened twice, though, on the same day. There were 2 wraiths in the building.
You said you're a shrine maiden, right? Spirits are made from the same kind of energy. Maybe it's something related to that.
No, that is my thoughts. But this essence that they must carry, these spirits that are unable to manifest properly in the material, they use this essence to manifest.
This is... Spirits normally ethereal plane, yes? This is their standard state of existence. Use energy, potentially... So I'm theorizing. Spirits come from ethereal plane, yes?
Yes.
But need power, go to prime material plane. Assumption.
The ethereal and the material are unique planes in that they are like
skin.
2 pieces of paper on top of each other.
I wonder if there's...
Sometimes... yes, this is an example I use sometimes to explain to people at the shrine. Think of a spirit as a bit of pencil marking on a piece of paper. And you take those 2 pieces of paper where the writing is, and if you push hard enough and rub the paper together, you will leave an imprint of what was written in the ethereal upon the material. That is what a spirit is like, at least some of them. Those that do not possess a flesh and blood self. They are unable to exist here like we do, without something to sustain them. I think what I may have absorbed was this, and I'm wondering if this is because of what Iris is. Similar to actually today. How the water may be. It made Iris weak. Though normally they would have died from it. Didn't kill them. And instead made me feel tired and nauseous. Yeah? Maybe similar. Because we are together, their influence or something. I don't know.
They do not require this essence to survive, but still have mechanisms benefit from it. But meanwhile, you are their vessel, can sustain alternate. I wonder if my books
Most
have anything on
spirits
this
don't,
energy.
No. Oh. I think they would like that.
Do you think I am correct in my assumption? I don't know.
Maybe. I also just noticed that there are people sitting across from us that I didn't see earlier. It's so dark.
It's Andrew and someone else, I think.
Hard to see, but Andres, I think maybe Sanity-san? C4?
Pointing at them now.
Just barely see them.
Yeah.
With a big, dark place like this, it's bound to happen.
They know exactly where they are.
Past where we're in a small dark room. We don't know where each other is, but we're actually very close to each other without realizing it. Darkness is other people.
Interesting.
People know where I am always.
Yeah.
Light where you glow, people will know where you are.
It was funny when I looked over at them. I could have sworn I saw Andrew look over at me. And I look at him like this.
Yeah. Yes.
You were saying though.
Nothing particularly important. I would like to better understand what it is that's happening, but this stuff is complicated for me. As much as it is people, and I know. I like to think I know a thing or two about spirits.
Being you are a shy maiden, it would be a bit weird if you didn't.
Would not be very good at my job if I did not know anything of spirits. Would be very bad.
Like with me. If I didn't have to shoot a gun, then that'd be a bit weird. Or I'd be able to fight.
I know how to fight, but I don't know how to shoot a gun. That's scary.
It was separate things. Wasn't connecting them.
Okay. No, I suppose you also don't know how to make ice come from your hands, so...
Can I
go? Come from my hands.
Huh? You
can
what?
certainly make it look like. I said I certainly can make it look like ice coming from my hands, just not the same way that you do it.
Huh?
I want to see.
Now I am wondering, how would you?
Sleight of hand and science stuff. Like have liquid nitrogen and make it look like. I'm not saying now. I just meant I can make it look similar. I'm not a magician, so.
Liquid nitrogen. That is the stuff that's like you don't want to touch it because it'll freeze you instantly.
Yeah,
it's so
pretty
cold.
much.
I don't think I can make things that cold. Though maybe if I held on to something for long enough, it might.
Could. I'm assuming you make things cold is over a wide area, correct?
Not immediately. It is like spread out. It's like how heat spreads through something if you start to heat it up. Same way. It is getting colder, less energy.
I see. I was gonna say use it like a magnifying glass. Focus your freezing ability on one point, and it might make it colder than everything else. But then again, I don't really know how this works for you.
Well, I have to focus on an idea. Once I have an idea that actually
you mentioned
makes something happen, I tend to try to not mess with that idea too much, because mess with the idea too much and it might change in ways that I am not prepared for, or might not even do anything.
Just give you a big headache.
But, making my hands cold and imagining the air around my hands getting colder. This does not hurt. But if I just think about my hands being cold, I will actually begin to hurt myself. This was a mistake I made early on. Nearly froze my fingers. Not a good idea.
Yeah, this thing doesn't sound as straightforward as I thought it would be.
Yeah.
There's rules and reasoning and logic to it, but not having any abilities myself is difficult to formulate ideas and thoughts.
I think best way to explain is what everyone says about bikes, though I don't know how to,
about
ride one
bikes?
properly. Yes, how you learn to ride it and eventually it just sort of becomes thing you do. You don't have to think hard about it. Becomes natural. This power is the same way. Once you practice something for long enough, it just sort of happens. You don't even have to focus on the ideas, but you just think
So
about
like
exactly what you
breathing.
want to happen. Well, I don't usually think about breathing, but I have thought about what would happen if you make someone not think about that, because...
Well, the thing about breathing is that the moment I say that you need to now think to breathe, you start becoming a bit self-aware.
Aware of it,
Conscious
yes.
about it.
That is the idea, but I'm also very wary to test an idea like this. Because obviously if I stop someone's breathing by accident or make them forget, that is the thought. If I can make someone forget or not perceive that I am present, why could I not find a way to make their mind forget how to? Or how to do a lot of other things.
It is also difficult at times to not do a thing once you've just learned how to do it.
You learn how to do something a certain way, changing that can sometimes be difficult. You have to practice doing it a new way.
Yeah.
But, Hezekiah-sensei and Makei-sama have indicated they think there is a capability for me not just to dive into someone's mind and experience their memories, but also to
alter them.
Yes, or get rid of them. I've also seen something scarier, which I think I told you about. Someone who was being erased from their own mind, replaced with something else. I don't have a fancy name for it or anything, but I called it a mind seed.
A mind seed? I
Yes.
don't recall you mentioning this, but maybe I'm just forgetting things. This could have been happening a lot of late. Just small thoughts here and there.
Not as concerning. Maybe
Is it?
something to keep in mind, just in case you are. Don't want to give specifics because the person, I don't want to talk about their business, but someone who asked for my help. They knew something was wrong and wasn't sure how to fix it, but they knew it was in their head, and someone suggested that I might be able to help them. When we dived into their head, at first it seemed like nothing was wrong. At the surface, everything seemed normal. But the deeper into their mind went, the closer we get to their subconscious, the stranger things got, until eventually we found an entire place that felt incredibly out of nowhere. Did not seem like it belonged there. And
I see.
The presence of someone else was there, planted as if like a seed, and was growing and spreading and changing things as it saw fit.
It sounds like a dangerous thought.
It sounds horrifying.
Things like can be called ego death. The person gets rewritten as someone else. Ego death.
I guess something like that. An ego death. If this is what this means, yes. In the end, I was able to put things back where they should be, and though they will likely never be truly the same, as so much damage had already been done, and it's unlikely to be able to be reversed, I was able to take apart this mind seed, and take apart some of the changes that it had been trying to make, and replant it, to try to have it,
Not leave a hole.
Not leave a hole, but grow into something that is meant to be there.
It's basically become part of the original person. Removing it means damaging the entirety of the person when it's actually meant to be
What
there.
was strange was that the seed itself was more like a single idea. The idea that this person...
Idea?
Yes. And it showed itself in this person's day-to-day behavior. Someone else had noted it, and when we found this person there in their head, it seemed out of place, because normally they had been afraid of them, hated them even, and then suddenly they treated them like an old friend.
Sounds like typical brainwashing to me.
Sort of like that, but more... more difficult to undo. This person, I fear, if it had been left to continue to go as it was, may have eventually believed that they were this person. And it started with just a single idea that this person was a part of their family. Was a close and loved relative. Was their father.
messing with the with memories with the brain is well,
Scary.
yeah, extremely taboo.
Mm. And the problem is if you see someone's memories who have been tampered with, messed with, changed, maybe even destroyed, do you just leave it alone?
I think it's a complicated question.
Well, I have been thinking of more and more as of late, unfortunately. If memories make us who we are, the destroyed or altered memories are just as much who we are now. Just going in them and changing them again, or trying to fix broken memories, replacing the parts that are perhaps too damaged with things that are similar. Is that any better?
The ship of Theseus.
Something like that. Umski-san has mentioned this a couple of times now.
It's something Skipper's parent thinks about a lot. I think Opticos tried to do that to them. Make them someone different.
The only person that could ever truly make them themselves again be that person, not me. Even if I repair it, if a memory is too broken or is missing part, I may only be able to replace the parts that I can imagine. But those parts will still be replaced with what I imagine, not what they imagine.
Getting some very heady topics here.
Sorry. I had to
No, you're
invite
fine.
you up here to relax, but
I mean, it's different
Seems to
from
have
the
a lot
usual,
with
so...
this. Huh? I don't know. At the very least, come to trust your opinion on such things. You're thoughtful enough, at least. It's difficult to ask others about these sorts of things. Goodness knows, I am not about to talk to Ashira-san or Taranto-san about something this heavy.
Toronto would probably...
Though Ashira-san might understand.
Toronto would probably get
Toronto.
stuck on a detail and then ask you about it 5 times.
Yeah. I'll try to turn it into a sword.
The problem with this topic is that it's sort of my area of expertise. I don't really know how to address this. If it was something to do with like a corrupting force, then sometimes willpower, determination keeps you resilient towards it. I mean, there's been situations where people have suffered brain damage and they had to relearn how to walk. Parts of the brain might be...
Let me ask you a question. If someone, anyone, used a power like this to alter your memories or destroy some of them, how would you feel about someone like me coming and trying to put them back together? And possibly getting things a little bit different. Not quite the same.
If my memories
How
have
would
been
you feel
altered,
about yourself?
then I imagine that I wouldn't know any different. If someone's altered them already, then I would assume that I'm normal. If you were to come in and alter them even further, it's only my past self you have to be concerned about. And even then, once you've altered them, I'm not going to know any different. How? You might have changed my memories as it is. that's something to do.
I would say this, but I have had my memories altered twice now. Small things, thankfully. But one of my memories was removed. I know it was removed because I offered it up as an exchange with. It was a fairy. We were in the Feywild. It was complicated, and someone had to make the exchange. Someone had to offer them a happy memory. And so I did. Didn't want anyone else to have. I was supposed to be in charge. Didn't want anyone else to have to make that kind of a sacrifice. And though I can't remember what it was, every time I think back to that part of my life where that memory used to exist, it's not there, and there is it's like a texture. I would describe it like a missing tooth. When you're a child, you lose your baby teeth. You run your tongue over the spot because it feels strange. Feels different. Maybe after a little while, get used to it. But is it truly ever the same? And memory is gone. Can't be replaced.
It depends how much value you put in that memory. For example, like you with the tooth analogy. You lose your teeth when you're young, yes. Some people are distressed when you lose a part of themselves that you would never get back. But are you less of a person you were beforehand by losing that? That's based on your own perception. You know that your adult teeth are going to grow and replace that. That's just part of growing up.
Have some thoughts on the matter. Something similar to what you described happened to Skipper sibling unit back when Opticos took them. Take memories out, put memories in, change who they are. Felt everything connected to their head, trying to give them back memories I had managed to steal. Safekeep guard, so it could not be destroyed. When looked into their mind, it was like everything was collapsing inwards. And they kept forgetting things. Their mind was breaking down. Even though they didn't remember it, they still knew something was wrong every time they saw me. Even though they didn't remember who I was. I think there are some things that even if you forget, they're so much part of you that they can't be destroyed.
But it goes back to how much value you have in those memories. I'm not too sure what your ability can do, but it's like a diary. You catalogue your memories and you read back through this diary. Maybe it might reignite those memories. Specific kind of music.
We're talking about ethics.
Oh boy, I just got done talking about ethics.
Yeah, ethics to deal with memories and losing them, having them replaced, trying to put them back. Even if you can't truly ever put them back the way they were.
Man, that's weird, because, yeah, that's exactly what we were talking about.
Yeah, I've tried to help with this one in the past. Can talk about it. I hope they're doing alright.
Aiden?
Oh, no, I was talking about the Willow song.
Oh, Willow. Well, I mean, yeah. Both
What
of them
Aiden's on us to
kinda-
talk about, I definitely can talk about right now. That's for sure. I think it's his business to share.
Yeah. Well, I just really came over just to say hi.
Thanks.
Good to see you all. And I'm going to bed because I had a very long-winded talk.
How are things with the writer song?
They're going good. They're
Everything
going good.
okay?
Yeah, we've been talking every night that I go to sleep now. He's back in the apartment, so.
You need writer.
Oh, the spirit lives in my head.
Oh, they're your friend. Understood.
Yes. Well,
Similar situation, though. We're pretty sure he has a spirit of the dead in his head.
Yeah.
Some sort, at least.
I'm pretty sure
A lot of
that's
people
it.
here seem to have a lot of bindings, things attached to them. Is that normal?
I think so, but
I think those who do not are far more than do, but you happen to have arrived on a day where many of us have
Are
someone
around.
in our head. Yes. It is a difficult thing. Something I notice about those like us is there is a certain difficulty fitting in sometimes. We are two people together in one.
Yeah.
Sometimes that is difficult for people to understand or feel comfortable with. How do you talk to two people at once?
To be honest, I feel like it's the same way as you deal with someone who is schizophrenic. Split personalities. Even people which have cognitive dissonance.
I'm not as familiar with this, but
sometimes people talk to
maybe?
themselves like imaginary friends. It's a thing that kids tend to do to cope with trauma.
Yeah.
Not saying that these people have imaginary friends, they're very real attachments, but it's not that difficult to adjust, at least not for me.
I just think
Not for you.
you talk like
Definitely for some.
I'm talking to two people that are just standing right next to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, pretty much. But
Still,
anyways.
sometimes there is a difficulty, so a lot of us tend to stick together. And especially two of us, given the similarities between our situation. It just sort of makes sense for the two of us to talk and share ideas. At the very least, we can appreciate the similarities between our situations and, you know, the difficulties that come with having another spirit in your head that doesn't just talk straightforward
has
and
different opinions than you. I mean, you know, can think for themselves.
yeah, it can be very difficult sometimes. Not that that's a bad thing.
Well, I would say
It is
this,
just a
at
thing
least
to
your
work
one
through.
doesn't mean you're mentally ill. Your one's actually a legitimate person. Some people have mental illnesses.
Yeah. Yeah.
Before I drop the subject altogether, I don't know what you can do with this memory stuff. But maybe if there's a way to record your memories and re-implant them, as if it's like a save file or something, it might be a good way to restore people back, especially if you edit it. But the person has to be willing to do that.
Or like an
Like I
upload?
said, like a diary. Or
I
like a
hadn't
diary or some sort of
thought of that.
crystallizing memories. You haven't thought of that, really?
No, actually, that. Now I feel very stupid for not thinking of something like that. this is sometimes the problem. Until I talk with people about these things, I only have so much creativity.
Thing to do.
Yeah.
Really.
No.
Why you talk to people, really?
Save file sounds like computer things, and that's something very new to me.
True.
Such
but if you
ideas,
analyze-
but writing things down in a journal is something I have been doing, so I'm gonna write down that idea, actually. It's a good thing.
Consider you have this psionic ability. You could potentially have someone else go into someone else's head with psionics. And again, I don't really know how this works. I don't have psionics, I don't have magical abilities, but it'll be an incredible amount of data. And since you would have magic that can copy your experiences and put it in like a crystal ball or something, it's...
If
Memories.
you pulled me into someone's head and I witnessed a memory, could we just pull my memory?
Wouldn't be the same. It
So
would be a memory of a
digital,
memory
right?
from your perspective.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
It's not the same. Hence the problem. Everyone experiences or sees things differently. The only
You
reason
could
I say this is
try.
because I've seen at least one instance of two people who experienced the same moment in time. And when
Then how about
looking through
this?
their memories, they behaved differently. Because they were different people. They have different ideas about something. The way it is remembered in their mind is different. Even if it's just a little.
And how about
I think that
this?
difference is
Can you
important.
invoke dreams? Can you essentially play back a memory like a dream and then store that dream as something that you can experience
well,
later on?
Storing it is a different matter. The best way I could explain how to imagine a memory inside of your head is think of it like a painting. I have seen into someone's head, and when we found a place where many of their memories were kept, it was all paintings on a wall. And each painting was associated with different moments in time. Very important ones at the very least. Little things are a bit harder. People don't remember them as well. Important things that make a person who they are. It was a little bit different. Maybe you could recreate the painting, duplicate. But the question is how well could someone duplicate a memory that is not their own?
Magpie can record exactly what sees, but I wouldn't get the emotions in it.
Exactly.
Mm.
The only way I could imagine would be for someone like me to experience those memory from that person's perspective. I've done this before.
But
once.
you're only treating memories like a visual component. You're treating like paintings. Sounds, smells, tastes. There's other dimensions to it that you can include. For example,
yes,
when
of
people are doing
course.
studying for exams, they will listen to a specific kind of music. And whenever they listen to this music, or recall this music, they are taken back to certain memories. If you can do that, it can stimulate it and cause these memories to grow anew.
Maybe. I've not seen a thing like this yet. Never tried it. Maybe. Again, the only way I could imagine trying to perfectly, or as closely as I could, recreate someone's memory would be for me to experience the memory. I've done this a few times, where when it was more of an accident, when trying to enter someone's mind, we accidentally entered a memory straight away. It was a city being attacked by planes. I could feel their fear. I could smell the fire and ash, whatever chemicals were in these bombs. I saw things from their perspective. People's faces that didn't seem important. Just gone.
Or if the capabilities to preserve and restore memories is limited, then I would say just leave the person as they are. As cool as it is, and as much as they change towards something that you don't particularly like, it's them. It's the new person. You kind of have to accept it. They've accepted it. It's just everyone else that has to. It's like a loved one dying. If you've done something, sure, you can reminisce on what you could have done, but you won't ever get them back. You can't go back in time 5 minutes beforehand to watch a movie that you haven't watched before for the first time again. It's forever going to be not as good as the first time. That's so sadly how things are. But again, I'm very pessimistic when it comes to these kind of things, so I just often tend to accept things as they are.
No, it's a good way to live. In many cases. Live in the moment. If you worry too
There's
much about
pros
the
and
past.
cons, everything.
Yeah, of course. Well, it's probably enough heavy talk. Like I said, I wanted you to be able to come up here and enjoy yourself at least for a moment.
Well, it was certainly relaxing. Don't often get peace and quiet to just lay back and close my eyes for a bit. Also, it's
Well, I
much
guess if you
warmer
ever
here
want to
than it
come
is
and
down there.
have a nap, I don't think anybody's going to be annoyed. Not like you're a loud or obnoxious person by any means.
True, but don't really want to treat this place like a hotel. Not to mention, I don't particularly look like the most.
Fair enough.
Well, people here dress nicely. I dress like I'm a homeless person.
To be fair, we're all sort of
Nah.
dressed Zephyrin.
You got that Zephyrin chic. You're good.
Homesky-san comes up here all the time and people don't care.
Oh, look at Charles.
He looks smart. Charles is.
You do look better than Charles-san does. Don't tell him I said that. He walks around in armor and heavy gear all the time here.
And
At
it's
least
not
you
the
look
cleanest
comfortable
either.
to some degree.
Well, as comfortable as I was gonna get, I guess.
Either way, whether you want to or not, you're welcome. Here.
We'll see. I still feel a bit out of place whenever I'm up here. Surrounded
I
by
did
too many
too for
people
a
makes me
time.
feel uncomfortable.
Same here.
Yeah.
Especially those who have things that I don't really understand, such as magic, or, well, you know, things I can't particularly fight or combat.
I would say the same thing about people's phones and technology. It takes time. I still don't really get it. I mean, heck, today...
Phones aren't
computer-
that bad.
No, but trying to get people to explain computers and guns and other things that we don't have an interest of.
Okay, I mean,
let alone
Okay, come on.
the
Guns
fact
are
that I look
pretty.
up and I see the planet above my head.
That one's fair. That one took me a little bit. But come on,
Yeah.
guns? They're pretty simple. Point and squeeze.
Yes, but we don't have such things in Ristov. We have magic.
That's fair.
Not everybody. There are guns there, yes, but very
you have
rare. Most people don't
bows?
use them.
It also doesn't help that whenever
Yes.
someone tries to explain technology, they try to do it the most complicated way possible.
Oh, yes, they do.
Yeah.
Yes, and they'll use words that don't make sense or terms that are very specific to the thing they are trying to explain. Just takes time. And heck, I don't know a lot about magic, but I'd be willing to teach you things about it. Makes
What
what
less
little I
about
know.
not understanding.
I can't even
I don't
perform
mind understanding it, but a phone's not gonna kill me. Magic might.
The phone could kill
I'll
you if
better
it's thrown
understand
fast
it.
enough.
True.
How it works, how to disable it.
Magic's around you at all times. Well, most of the time, anyways. The fear of makes me feel like maybe not quite the same as her stuff, but
Yeah. I mean,
It's
usually for
whatever is
mages, you
magic
just kind of
is.
like go for the throat, tell them to shut the fuck up. Usually.
Yeah, but this kind of distance, I can't really close it. I'm only human. Can't close
Oh,
it.
that,
you have a gun.
that reminds me of a post I saw on Metagram
Make a quick draw though.
where someone was talking about how the best way to disable a wizard is to stick your fingers in their mouth.
Yeah, exactly. Get
Unless
them
they
to
cast a
stop
spell
talking.
that does not require them to speak.
Then you,
You pin their
you know,
hands.
do something about their hands.
How are you going to...
What?
How would you hold both of their hands and put your fingers in their mouth?
Well, you see. Okay, I was gonna go somewhere
Oh, I
else,
get
but
it.
That's probably a better idea.
I get it now, it's a sex joke. I didn't get that at first. Alright.
What?
I wasn't gonna go that far. I was just
Oh,
gonna
no, I
say,
was
you
talking
know,
about
hold
the
their hands
thing
and
I-
hold
I was
their
talking about the
hands
thing I
and
was
kiss
talking
them,
about.
and then you
Yeah.
shut the fuck up.
Yeah, I was thinking about having a serious conversation. Listen,
Sorry.
I mean, you could have.
Well, it shuts him up. It stops him talking.
Stomping on the foot would do the exact same thing. You wouldn't be able to do it scream. You wouldn't be able to say anything. I think
That's true.
I'm a more violent person, I guess. So I guess
Kick
you're
him
more
in
of
the
a
nards.
lover than a fighter.
Being said, there are some spells that don't require any of that. Especially if you come across a sorcerer. Oh gosh, no. Some of them are...
Can't you just think and it happens?
It is a lot harder to do that, actually. Like, I can push someone without moving my hands, but I have to very closely focus on what I'm wanting. The act of pushing my hands, it sort
So
of
how was it
reinforces
like-
the idea.
Have a cake in my hand and you look at it, you want me to use those psionics because you're focusing on the cake. Or whatever it is that you want. Because you said you need to focus. If you're hungry and I present food, you want me to use anything against me because you'd be looking at the food and then not focusing on...
I'm thinking more like it would be difficult. Well, actually, not that I think about it. If you wanted it to make it very difficult for me to do something, you would lock my arms down so I can't move, and you would make it so I can't see anything.
Now you're the one who's making it sound weird after you said that.
What? How is that weird? Just like a blindfold.
Don't worry about it.
Really dark sunglasses.
No, don't worry about it. It's fine.
And then you just bind the hands together.
Mm-hmm.
You caused this.
Sometimes
You
I think
caused
she
this
does
whole
it on
thing
purpose.
against- No, she doesn't. She's oblivious.
I know, but... I know, but... Sometimes.
I I can explain it
Well,
if
at
both
least
of
I'm
them
not
are
crazy. I'm
too much
just
of cowards to
I'm
explain
just
it.
oblivious today.
You know, you're not crazy. You're just innocent.
People find that exciting.
What? Wait, what?
Being tied up.
No, Magpie, no, Magpie, no.
Just.
They're an adult.
They're an adult, but they kind of.
I am an adult. I'm 22 years old now.
Wow.
Me too.
They're a shrine maiden. They are chase. They are.
I know.
Yeah, I don't really.
Yeah.
Okay. Truth be told, no. That's. I have to explain.
You see that
To
shrine
be a
maidens
shrine
aren't
maiden.
chase.
Yes. But no. There's.
How is it yes, but no?
Okay. I am not. I know something. Okay? You have to know about them. To be a shrine maiden, you have to have an understanding of the world and its impurities. But talking
Okay,
about
then, so
whatever that was, that's not something like you do often, and you're not really supposed to engage.
You'd be surprised. You'd be surprised, but yeah, it's.
What?
No,
Either
never
way,
mind.
I'm also finding out that how I was taught to be a shrine maiden was apparently very traditional. That's what Aki-sensei said. Some of the girls that I work with, they come in and they are wearing makeup or jewelry, things that I can't do that, or was taught not to, and it is considered impure, but not everybody does that quite the same. And people are a little more relaxed with their roles. I know some of the other girls have, boyfriends, girlfriends, that sort of thing. But, there are certain boundaries you're not supposed to cross. That is the thing. That was awkward. Can we talk about something else?
Yeah. Going to sleep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did you know that you can sell grass for a lot of money?
You can sell grass for lots of money? Yeah, because sell trees are like 1 million credits, if not more.
Something I used to do is I would collect grass from outside as if you're and bring it in to sell to people. People love buying it.
Like just
I made a shit ton of money.
Like the cut grass, or would you actually take the roots?
Oh no, I just take the cut
It
grass.
has to be turf.
Oh my gosh.
People would buy it because they were like, "Oh, I haven't seen grass in years,"
Anyway,
and then they'd hold it. They'd be very happy.
Like a while ago, yeah, but this conversation was interesting.
Oh, you were talking about.
Interesting.
What Magpie said.
Interesting. Right, sure.
Which part of the conversation? Because we talked about a lot
Maybe
of
not.
things, and I'm beginning.
Don't worry about it.
Maybe don't ask. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you're gonna have your perception of them changed and altered, perhaps.
No, it's already too late. I can't.
It's too late.
Think that.
It's too late.
It's too late.
It's too late for me.
It's okay. He's got a girlfriend. They go to the brothel.
It's true. It's true. Together.
Wait, you have a girlfriend? You go
Once.
to the brothel
Once.
together?
We went once at the opening to support our friends. All right. Look, my best friend's head of security. I know a lot of people on staff. We wanted to support him.
Part of me wants to go in there just to see what it looks like inside, but the other part of me doesn't because people will think I'm into that.
It's a brothel. What else are you gonna find in there? You're not gonna find unicorn. Wait, actually no, isn't.
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. There is a unicorn on staff.
There,
Yeah, she's-
Norelia is on
Technically,
staff. Yes.
She said that she wasn't there anymore because she was bought out by someone. So
Yeah.
Wait. Oh,
You
really?
would have found
shit.
one.
apparently,
Yeah,
she
you would have
was-
found one.
I don't know. I was not entirely paying attention, trying not to look at her.
That's funny.
Too much.
That's why I was trying to be loud and be like, goodbye when they left, so, you know, you could open your eyes
the problem
again.
about me and being me is that I do pay attention to a majority of conversations. So sadly, I heard the conversation even when, yeah.
Mm.
Hmm.
I don't think that is that an unusual
Anyways,
thing?
I'm gonna go to sleep. You guys have a good one.
Go sleep! Have a good sleep!
Wait.
Like to just listen to things.
No,
Like
it's
to
not
just hear
unusual.
things and like I'm not
If you're
trying to
listening
be nosy or anything, but people are talking
multiple
around me.
things
I just sort of
happen.
hear them.
Yeah, you're just observant. Sometimes being as someone who used to go around gathering information, as a spy, espionage, whatever you call it, people like to talk about themselves. You want to know something that's secret, just have a drink with them and talk. They'll often tell you a lot of information just by existing. Because people are lonely and desperate.
Eavesdropping is best way to learn things. People just talk about shit they shouldn't.
Problems with eavesdropping though is if you're caught, you just kind of get, thrown into a wall and killed or kidnapped or tortured. It's better just to be open and transparent. Don't say like, I'm here to listen to your deepest, darkest secrets. Just
Or just do what I do
guess.
and act like you're lost and that you didn't mean to be there. And that you didn't hear anything. It has happened once, God.
Is that a deliberate thing you did, or was that by accident?
It was an accident.
This is why I love where my stall is. Because people will just sit at the tables that are nearby and just talk about stuff that is like absolutely secret and I can hear all of it. And sometimes I learn useful things.
Yeah. No, that's a good. Yeah. No, I've heard so many weird things over there. Both in the weird, like odd, but also weird, like.
Does the brothel get many
That is
customers?
a bad
If you happen to know.
Enough to be profitable.
I don't go down there.
I don't understand how the fuck they're profitable. It's like 2K to get in. I know.
Yeah, it's a bit steep, especially with the people who have to, you can buy, I guess.
Oh no, that's just to
You
get
hide-
in.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's 2K
They don't
to
even
get
give you
in,
drinks
and
for that. Like, apparently they sell drinks there, and for 2,000 credits, that seems a lot.
Wouldn't mind investing in 2,000 credits if there was people in there which were good to get information from, like drug dealers or bounty hunters, that kind of stuff.
Maybe, but
I doubt it.
also not guarantee that you will learn anything. So kind of.
Yeah, 2K is a lot.
It's like gambling, yes, where you throw the money out and see if you win more, but usually don't.
I'm not much of a gambler, so.
Wouldn't that also be like
Guess this out the question.
an extremely dangerous place for you to go, given how many tigers work there?
Yo, I wouldn't go wearing this.
Ah, fair enough.
Looking like this. I would go with something else.
Either way. Thanks for coming by.
No, it's fine. It was enjoyable.
I'm glad. It's good to talk to you again. Like I had said in the message. Been a while now. Thinking
Yeah, I
about
don't really
you
get
and
to
was
meet
concerned.
out of late. I'm so alive for the time being. If I didn't respond, then, well, I've passed on and,
Thank you for not
There
dying.
was that one time where you didn't respond for a couple of days and then suddenly I get the message. So.
But yeah, these things take time. If I don't respond within like 2 weeks, then just assume I'm dead at that point.
Well, my hope is that you wouldn't, do something like that. But also I know your acquaintances get up to a lot of stuff. Shouldn't.
Yeah, well, nothing as dangerous as what I'm gonna do, I feel. Don't want to play my own trumpet, but it's kind of a solo mission. I'm acting as bait to lure someone out. I'm gonna have to...
That sounds very dangerous, yeah. Just be careful. I know you
Only
can handle
way-
yourself. Well, your
Yeah, I can handle myself
skills.
against tigers, but these are, very well equipped individuals. Gonna be lots of reinforcements. Not sure how I'm gonna do. Could be 4 of them, could be 5.
I don't know the
6.
circumstances, but don't ever be afraid to, run away, retreat, what to call it. Things get too dangerous.
If I retreat and yeah. This is something that's necessary. It benefits me as well as everyone else, so...
I know you wouldn't do it otherwise, but...
Well, I sometimes
I don't
wonder
know.
if I would just do it because I'm told.
So I would hope you wouldn't. If you don't agree with something. Do they...
There's not much
They do that to you? Try to force you to...
There's less they're forcing me. More like I do it willingly just because... As much as I'm leader, one of the leaders there, I can't do things by myself. I need other people to do things. And as much as I want things to happen, I can't force it. It needs to happen gradually. Which means I need to offer my support where I can and when I can, so that eventually when a date comes for me to get what I want, they're at least prepared and we've made the necessary preparations. However, it's... risky. Everything has a cost and a price.
Well, at the very least, I will hope that the price will not have to become your life.
Yeah. Likewise.
Dying is illegal.
What's illegal?
Dying. Don't break the
Dying.
law.
Yes, dying is illegal.
Well, guess it would be my last criminal act then if I do.
Maybe.
Anyway, it's getting late.
Yeah.
You should go, probably head to bed. You go charge and I'll make my way back.
Be careful and stay safe.
Be safe.
I always try my best.
Get some rest.
Yeah.
Good luck with whatever this job is.
Thanks.
See you out, very least.
I know that this thing exists, but I don't see you use it. Is there a specific reason why you don't?
Well, it goes very fast, and I'm not really a big fan. Most of the time, if I really want to get somewhere quickly, I, sort of do the sliding thing.
Sliding thing? I see.
Big skating.
Is this okay? I want to wear you. Oh, you were tired. Right. I had a bit of a rough day.
Yeah, you mentioned. Do you know how to move fast as well? Do you have anything?
I just got legs.
Mm.
I'd use the thing,
Do you
but
like
I'm.
running?
I could run. I could use the thing, but I'm become sort of a health hazard.
The idea is like ice skating.
Oh, yeah, you mentioned this before. I haven't really seen you play it. It's interesting.
If I need to
I
get
used to ice
places
skate.
quickly, and I'm not worried about bumping into things, it's a
Mm.
quick way to get around. Wears me out less than running. Just sort of have to push.
Mm.
Want to give it a go? Can do it to other people too.
Maybe not. It's been a while since I last ice skated. I don't want to
That's fine.
slip and hurt myself before
Maybe
mission.
some other time.
Especially since you're holding
Yeah.
big sword.
That's actually a good point. Yeah, wouldn't.
But as well, yeah.
Yeah. Some other time, maybe.
Mm.
It's fun. One of the first few things I learned how to do. At least do it well. The halls here sort of make for a good place to practice, so.
I imagine.
Mm-hmm.
One thing Wish could figure out that I think would be fun. Remember how Karagari would walk on the walls?
Rugorickson, every time I ask them about it, all they say is, your vessel is not ready, which I sort of only can take as her saying my body isn't ready, but also she does a lot of other strange things, so maybe she means something else.
Like how she walks into corners and goes into them.
Yep. Very strange thing to see.
I wonder if I could figure out the wall walking thing, because I can make things stick together.
What's
Maybe.
in the left and right doors? Because we went into the back one and the front one. What's
They're
in
not
the-
connected to anything, so I'm told. I
Okay.
have my room in that hallway. So, if you ever need to find me here, for whatever
Which
odd
one did
reason.
you say? What, that one down there?
On the right side, further down, on the right side of that hall. My door is
Okay.
down there. Has a little label and everything.
Okay,
These
at
are
least it's
where
labeled.
everybody stays, so. Though some of them are people I haven't seen for a long time. Especially the ones here in the front. Don't know who that is. Sky? Or, May. Oh, Actually, I know them. They're nice, very nice. Tell wonderful stories. I was told they apparently used to work here, but they had an interest.
It
Oh,
strangely
and then
feels
him.
like a
Yeah.
time capsule.
Kind of, I guess. Supposedly a lot of these people... Oh, and Serial-san. I don't usually see him here, so... Doubt that room gets used all that often.
I know, we saw him earlier today.
Saya-san have some... not here, but in his room.
Oh, fair.
He and Saya-san, they're, together, so... They're married. They have an apartment somewhere in
They're
Sofia.
married. Huh.
I believe so, last I checked.
Don't think I saw a ring on their hand. Maybe it was different from a marriage.
I don't know. Saya-san was wearing a bunch of, armor. I don't know. If not married, they're very close. Living in the same space and, I've seen them kiss and do other things, so I can only imagine that they are close enough for that.
Were you... Yeah. Wait. Wait. Lono. Is this that, like, Officer Lono? Like the police officer?
The same one. Yes.
She used to live here.
Yes.
Huh. Haven't actually seen her for quite some time. I hope she's okay.
Don't know. Last I saw her, she seemed to be doing much better. Many of her memories had, recovered. She was doing okay, but, said she was still missing some.
When was the last time she stayed here?
I don't actually ever think I've seen her up here.
Right, I guess you are relatively new, so you wouldn't know.
I don't think she was working here when I started here, about 2 years ago. It's been quite some time.
Yeah.
You could always ask them about it, though, if you want more information, if you know how to get in touch.
With Lono?
I have their phone number.
You have Lono's phone number?
Yeah. They
I don't
wanted to
know,
get in
feel
touch.
It felt kind of weird.
Oh, I didn't know how well you knew them, so...
Can't smell. Cannot smell. I just read the thing.
Oh. Yeah, I've never quite known.
I only have to stop. Thank you for coming with me on that little adventure. It was fun.
No, of course. Anytime, though, maybe next time we'll avoid places that might flood.
Obviously. Uh-huh.
Both for my health and Iris's.
Have a good one.
Benny, rest well, both of you.
Bye.
Be safe
Take care,
together.
Sakato. Thanks for the invitation. And I'll see you around.